we're back on the road again, boys. So we're back now. After a 10-minute break, I think it was about 10 minutes. So we have a few things that happened in the meantime. The last 10 minutes, we believe 10 minutes things have happened. I want to take you first to the Cavan Mullen constituency. There's a lot going on. Excuse me, sorry, apologies. So we go to the Cavan Mullen constituency first, just to look. So we have a look at this now. The thing's having a fit. It shouldn't be lagging. Yeah. That's working. Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't know. So we look at the Cavan Mullen constituency first. For the last few minutes, there's been news. So this is to do with David Maxwell. At the moment in time, it's between him or Fianna Fáil getting a seat. So we don't know. It's 50-50 at the moment. So he was asked the question by Shannon Side Northern Sound here. What was the biggest thing on the door? And the first thing he said, immigration. So it's good. So immigration was talked about, but it didn't seem to have much effect. So they all were talking about immigration. But and then along with mental health services for young people, special needs, of course, is for Monaghan. They need a special school out of Monaghan. They're going to get it soon. But that's what he wanted to write. So he says immigration was one of the most important, like one of the most things he hold in the door. We were just talking about this earlier on. Heather Humphreys was basically paramount to Fine Gael, because basically Fine Gael's not doing too well now. After Heather Humphreys left, they're not going to they might regain her seat, but basically, long story short, they would be in by now if Heather Humphreys was there. So we see what happens. So we'll see what happens. But basically, long story short, they're missing Heather Humphreys. They are missing Heather Humphreys up in Fios now. They're pretty much just saying so that they miss Heather Humphreys up in Fios. So pretty much. So that's what's been said in the Cavan Mullen constituency. We'll just go over it again just in case. So pretty much, as David Maxwell says here, immigration was one of the most thing brought up on the doors, along with mental health services and all that. He more or less said what everybody was thinking. As I said, it will affect the Fine Gael vote, and has affected the Fine Gael vote. Heather Humphreys leaving. The vote is not there that they used to be there, so they have to struggle. Like basically, they're fighting a battle to get the votes, to get in here, David Maxwell. So that's what's happening at the moment. So we see this, and I think everybody knew this. I've said it from the start. They basically have an uphill battle, Fine Gael, to try to get a seat. And just to say immigration, he said, was the top thing on the door. But again, it didn't reflect in the terms of fighting, voting for independence, etc., because nobody voted Fine Gael. They're going to do the same thing as they did before. And that's pretty much what's happened here. In the dark clouds, Green Party's pretty much destroyed. That's about it, unfortunately, Johnny's. But I suppose we take it as we take a win. I suppose let's put it that way. In terms of the Green Party being destroyed, I suppose we should. So we want to just go through this for a second. We'll walk. So there's been a few counts in the last few minutes. Put down and out, done. But yeah, so I shoved just food into my mouth. So if it all comes up my mouth again, you know what happened. Because I basically just shoved the food into my mouth and a cup of tea. I just shoved the tea into my mouth and all that. So that's basically what happened there the last few minutes. Shoving tea and stuff into my mouth. Doesn't that sound lovely? But pretty much, David Maxwell said immigration was one of the things brought up at the door the most. But what I say to that is you folk Fine Gael if you're worried about immigration. But what it stands at the moment, 4 Sinn Féin TDs have been elected, 2 Fine Gael, 2 Fianna Fáil, sorry, one of the same. Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael say one of the same. 2 Fine Gael, 1 independent. We have no other parties at the moment that's elected. So we see now the constituencies are filling up, as we see. We don't have anything from Cavan or Donegal, from none from Ulster. We have from Louth. So I suppose we look at this first. So Louth has kind of come out. So we have Galway East coming in now. But you can see Sinn Féin's vote is huge here. But it's a huge change. It's 9% change since 2020. But it seems like Sinn Féin have won the way with that. So Mayo at the moment, unfortunately, it doesn't look like Stephen Coe is going to do too well. He probably has done well in his own right, but I don't think he's going to top the poll, unfortunately, or anything like that, or get a seat, unfortunately. We're seeing Limerick again, pretty much the same across the whole country. The same old, pretty much. But yeah, we already know Fianna Fáil topped the poll in this area. Like, we just look, woes with Conway Watch. We have nobody that is elected at the moment there. But pretty much there's no independence. You see Fine Gael, Fianna Fáil, Sinn Féin, pretty much. We already seen this constituency, but it's pretty much the same old. This is, I don't know where Michael Martin's constituency, but it must not be shown yet. But we can see pretty much Fine Gael, Sinn Féin, Fine Gael. And an independent Ireland, yeah. Darragh Cleary, etc. Fiona Murphy, etc. So pretty much the same. The only thing that's different, we know what roughly and loud what's going on. So nobody has the quota there. I don't know if anything has really changed in the constituency in Dublin. We already know about Jack Chambers, Owen O'Brien, etc. Pretty much not much has changed now in the last few minutes. Good evening again, Sean. Hello. First time here today. Yeah, Micheál Martin got in, yeah. It doesn't show it on the map there. It hasn't updated yet. But Micheál Martin got in, yes. It didn't show it. It just didn't show on the map. So that's what I'm saying. So just to keep that in mind, that some of it might not be in yet. But long story short, the way it is at the moment, 4 seats for Sinn Féin, 2 seats for Fianna Fáil, 2 seats for Fine Gael, and 1 for independent. That's what it stands at the moment, just to say. Yeah, pretty much. I'm sad to say, James, pretty much. But I do think there's some kind of glimmer of hope. Nothing's destroyed yet. There can be a change, of course. Hopefully so. Because we can't lose hope. Things can change. Because nothing's lost yet. It just all depends on what happens now within the next month. We have to see, I suppose. Not be well true, Adrian. You put a solid hour today. Grifton, is that Grifton? No, not Grifton. Anyway, it was comfortable to do. Yeah, well, I understand what you're saying. I get it. Like, I'm a bit down and out and defeated about it. I get it. I understand. But there has to be some kind of silver lining, I suppose. Because you see at the moment the Green Party being destroyed, so at least that's some kind of a positive. It might not be a big positive, but it's a positive nonetheless. We just have to see what happens, I suppose. Gift, not good. Oh, gift, yeah, that was great. I was going to be like, what? I thought it was Grifton for Fianna Fáil. But I don't know. See, that's the dyslexia coming in. But I put in the long, like, it must be 8 hours, 9 hours. Like, obviously, this is not the most hard work. There's obviously harder work when you go out to work in the morning. It's a lot harder than this, but I'm not used to staring at a computer screen, I suppose, all the time. I never was one of them people that stare on the computer screen all day, if that makes any sense. So, it kind of just takes an effect on you, especially when you're talking so much. I'm not used to talking too much, like, all the time, too. Because usually you're walking, etc. You don't have much time to yap. Well, to be totally honest, I would suggest to people, young people particularly, to consider it anyway, not to go yet, but to consider it. If they want to buy a house or anything, like, there's no hope of, or even with Fianna Fáil, regardless who gets in, there's no hope of buying any kind of property, or even renting the place nearly. So, it was pretty miserable outside, but I went out for a second and it was pissing rain. Vicious cycle, pretty much is, unfortunately. So we won't know when it went in Cavan Monaghan. We won't know what's the story into about 10 or half 9. So it's nearly 8 o'clock now. So hopefully we find out something soon, just to have an idea. Because at the moment it's very hard to tell. Fine Gael could take Fianna Fáil's seat here. It's hard to tell what exactly is going to happen. I suppose we see. So we've got Galway East at the moment. It's pretty much the same. Fianna Fáil independence and independent Sean Clare is doing well. Luis O'Hara and Sinn Féin is doing well. Yeah, so pretty much the same. It's not much an independent mixed into it. That's what it is. John Glock, Mead West, has got in Sinn Féin. So another Sinn Féin. So pretty much just the same, Paolo Troween will probably get in the next count because that's his constituency. Yeah, it doesn't look likely, no, because unless he gets a huge transfer. But he has 1,500 something, I think. Something like that. I can't remember exactly. Don't quote me exactly. But something like 1,000 anyway. Well, I wouldn't blame you, James. I genuinely wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. I get what you're saying. Like, even the country was better in the 80s, I think, than what it is at the moment. I nearly would agree with you on that one. That it was better in the 1980s, to be honest. At least people had a chance. Nowadays, there's no chance for any young person to start any kind of a life here. Like in the 80s, at least there was some kind of chance. People were a bit better off in the 80s. But not now. Not now. Even maybe in the early 2000s, you had a chance of making a life, a young person, particularly starting a family, etc., etc. But not now, unfortunately. There's no really chance. It's very slim chance of anybody making a good life for themselves here. Not even a good life, just a semi decent life. It's nearly impossible. And it doesn't look like it's going to get any better now with it. Whoever gets in Sinn Féin or People Before Profit, whoever it could be, even Fianna Fáil, it's going to be the same status quo again. And shitty election results, yeah, it's typical, isn't it? But yeah, no, maybe it's a sign. But I seen somebody on Twitter. Now, just bear with me for a second. I seen somebody on Twitter there before I came online, before I came back on the stream. And they were saying if we had mail-in ballots, and I was like, straight away, no, we don't want mail-in ballots. Like, straight away, we shouldn't be doing that kind of thing. But they were somebody was suggesting online there that we put in mail-in ballots like they do in the US. And I think that'd be a very bad idea. Because they're saying that people don't want to get up and vote, etc. So don't want to go out of the way to vote. And in some cases, maybe that might be true. But I do think it's important for people to go down and vote instead of mail-in ballots. Like, understand if somebody was dying, like not dying, but in a hospital, understandably, you could probably mail in your ballot. Or take, for example, somebody that was bedridden, could mail in the ballots. In them cases, I don't mind so much. But I don't think the only joke. Take, for example, if I was here in the house now in the morning and there was an election in the morning, I don't think I have any right to kind of a week away to say I'm too lazy to go down to the voting station. Give me a voting ballot. If that makes any sense. But I don't know what do you think about that mail-in voting ballots? I think it'd be a bad idea. Only for people that literally are sick, they can't move, etc., etc. That's what I think. I'm okay with that. Like somebody that's physically, not what physically, like somebody that can't move that well, etc. Mobility issues, etc. Don't mind that so much. But I don't think for the only job because he's too lazy to go down to the voting station. I don't think that's would be a great idea, to be totally honest with you. But I don't know what people think of that. But I just somebody suggest it, and there were Fianna Fáil person. They were suggesting, oh, we got a few more people to do this. We could get more Fianna Fáil voters, more or less. What do you think he was trying to say? So there is one. There is one thing. I'm sure you probably heard of it already, Sean. There is one thing I just want to bring you from Donegal. at the moment. That's a nation, but I suppose it is. I suppose history in a way. So this is from Donegal. The moment history's been made in Donegal, as it's most certainly now Fine Gael. The Fine Gael party will not elect the TD to Dáil for the first time since the 1930s. So yeah, how 1930s? 90 years ago. Yeah, about 90 years ago. Yeah, uh, they won't win Joe McGinn season 20. Yeah, so pretty much, uh, Sinn Féin really wins off Donegal at the moment. Pretty much. Uh, So I don't know. I don't think this is any consolation, but I suppose it's interesting to see, um, especially because it's such a long way back. Like 1930s is a good while ago. Uh, that's even before the Second World War, etc., etc. So a good while ago, basically, what I'm trying to say. But I don't think there's any consolation in it because it's even worse again. You're getting Sinn Féin. You know. Oh, did you? Oh, you probably did. I can't see. You know yourself. There's that much information, Sean. I might used to become a fax machine at this stage. Like there's just too much information going on. Sorry, I probably forgot. You probably did tell me, and I probably read it, and brain of a monkey at the moment. I think Louisa Wiley of Sinn Féin just got in too. It's about it. So the weather was a big factor, but it wasn't that bad. Like when I went to vote at 7 o'clock that morning, it was overcast. It wasn't drizzly. There was no rain. It was very dark, but it wasn't drizzly and stuff like that. It only started really raining at 10 o'clock here in Cavan was Apple. And that's what happened. It started at 10 o'clock, the rain. But it didn't. It cleared off. At about 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock, it started to clear off here. I don't know about the rest of the country. So it's not the worst day. If it was the week before, do you remember the week before that? There was frost, there was snow, there was this and that. It'd be different then. Remember, there was one morning that was terribly bad frost in Cavan. So I would understand then, but it wasn't that bad of a day in general. Like it was worse days. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about earlier on, James. Like pretty much Helen McEntee now has like there's not really to stop her. It'd be different if she lost the seat, but pretty much she's probably going to be the Justice Minister again, and that's going to be that. And in a month or two time, we see what happens. We'll have it before they walk this, and that'll be it. Because pretty much the Irish people basically said to them, go ahead. Pretty much, they just kind of done it. So we'll see what happens. But pretty much there's been no really pushback against it. It'd be different if Fine Gael lost nearly all those seats. They wouldn't have any time to do it. They wouldn't have any numbers to do it. But basically, nothing really is done to stop them from doing it now. Because basically, Simon House has basically said it too. If they get re-elected, they will push forward with it in the next when they have a mandate. Because now they can argue, oh, we have a mandate to do this. But we see what happens. We don't know. We probably should just focus on the here and now, and we take it day by day, I suppose. Because we could go on for hours about everything they're going to do. Yeah, well, Cavan, it's kind of the moment, but we're going to get Sinn Féin instead. So it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Sinn Féin, Fianna Fáil, Fine Gael, one are the same. Pretty much all of them the same. There's not really much difference between them. Like you vote Fine Gael, you get Fianna Fáil. If you vote Sinn Féin, you pretty much get the same again. Probably even worse. I don't know. But I don't see the difference between the three parties. There's no difference, in my opinion. We could ask for a weapon, but they won't do it. They won't do it. It's simple as that because they know what the result will be, and they won't do it. That's what I think. Maybe I could be wrong. I don't think they will. Because why would they do it when it's a big defeat? Because again, the last referendum didn't go too well for them. So I don't think they would do it again. Because the last time I wouldn't mind if they thought they could gaslight people into doing it. But the last referendums didn't go well, so I don't think they're going to be jumping up and down about doing another referendum for a long, long time. So the first count in Loud. So at least the one silver lining here is the fellow that bet the up. Similar to John McGowan, isn't it? The fellow who bet up that man on the street. The silver lining is here, he's not going to get anything. He's gone. He's done. He's done for. So at least that's the silver lining there. That at least that fellow didn't get in. The one consolation, I suppose, in Loud. But Sinn Féin basically ran away with it. Sinn Féin got 32% of the vote in Loud. Then Fianna Gael and then Fianna Fáil. No, actually, sorry, tell a lie. Fianna Fáil got it. Then it was Fianna Gael. But that's at least one of the silver linings that he didn't get in. One silver lining. Unless the Tratsfos literally do something for him. I don't think they will, but I think he's only on 5% or something like that. I don't think so. It'll take a miracle for him to get back in. No, to get into the Dáil. He's already a senator, but it'll take a miracle for him to get in. So I don't think so. I'd be very surprised if something happened. Next two elections, yeah. It's down. It's like they're long past the days of 50 or 60%. It's only about 40 or something, isn't it? Under 40, the two parties together. Pay city games, get city prices, exactly. So at the moment, the way it's standard, 4 Sinn Féin TDs, 3 Fianna Fáil TDs, 2 Fianna Gael, 1 independent. That's the way it stands at the moment across the country. We're starting to get more results as we speak. I'll show you now what I'm looking at. But it is a disgrace. I will say the one thing I would say is a disgrace. The one thing that is a disgrace that Helen McEntee got her seat. Like, I thought Helen McEntee would struggle for a seat, but she didn't. So that's a disgrace. And she topped the poll too. It's a disgrace, in my opinion, because I never would have voted Helen McEntee if I had the choice. Like, even if she came to me and offered me €6 billion, I still would say no. Because why would you really vote? What has she done for her whole constituency? So obviously we have no results for Cavan. We obviously know Sinn Féin are going to run away with it in Donegal. There's no really debate about it. Even Matt Cowley's going to away with it here. But there's 30 and 30 in Cavan. Just to say, it was interesting to see how many what's common Galway had literally only 11 people compared to Cavan stuff. Like, the majority constituencies had a good few people on the ballot. Just looking at it around the place. Yeah, just looking at the candidates, there's a lot of people who went around. So we go to Galway. We already seen this. There's no figures yet on who got elected in Galway. But you can see the change. Like, Sinn Féin, Waterford just ran away with it. You see independents done well in Waterford, thankfully. Wexford. Wicklow, Fianna Fáil, Fianna Gael. Sinn Féin is pretty much the same across. You can see the Dublin constituencies. Fianna Gael, and pretty much. It's pretty much Fianna Gael, Sinn Féin, pretty much. Like blue county. Yeah, the blue. So the blue is Fianna Gael, the green is Fianna Fáil. And this is independence, isn't it? Yeah. Like independent area. Like the independence of the Greys. But pretty much it's pretty much like the three big parties, really. Pretty much. That's really Kevin Forst, and that's really. So we can look. So we have no results at the moment. Nobody's elected Mayo and Galway, but you can see the amount of people. So it's pretty much Fianna Fáil, independent, Sinn Féin, Fianna Gael. There's 5 seats. Like Rose Conway Watch, I think everybody knew she would get in Sinn Féin. Like, she's popular enough down that area. Alan Dillon, I don't like that Davy Kalewi. He shouldn't be there in the first place. We see Limerick City, Willie O'Deed has topped the poll. Elise O'Donovan, we were talking about her earlier on. She might get in, we don't know. There's not much between her and the other candidate in Fianna Fáil. So we see what happens. We know but Patrick O'Donovan take us up. We know Cork has been counted. We know that Micheál Martin got in this constituency. There's another Fianna Fáil behind him. So we see what happens. Obviously, Dow clear, we know about that. Dow will think whatever. There's still no counts done here, and John McGurk, we know, but this center too. So pretty much not really much else happening at the moment. Sorry, I missed a few comments though, just to say, because I can't go. His polling on Wiley. So I don't know why they voted for. That's the thing. I would love to get an explanation why people in Meath voted for Helen McEntee. Particularly as we say, Meath has the lowest number of Gardaí in the country, and for somebody that you're voting for, that's the Justice Minister. That's over on Galdish in the corner. Literally having the less. It doesn't make much sense to me, but I don't know. I don't get it. To be generally totally honest with you, I don't mean any offense. I just don't get it. There's no logic to the madness, if that makes any sense. So we're at just after 8 o'clock. Hopefully, Kevin Mullen now within the next hour we get up with, because there's not much at the moment being said. But pretty much going by the Fine Gael candidate and Cavan David Maxwell, sorry, not Cavan Monaghan, he said immigration was one of the big topics that came up, and he said the future Northern Sound, just briefly going back to that, and mental health services, etc., so special needs services in County Monaghan. I wouldn't lose hope yet. The West hasn't fallen yet. Well, you see what happens. Again, anything could happen with it when it comes to negotiations. Even if you got a few independents to go in to kind of stop them, to stop them doing something terribly, if that makes any sense. Even if we got 3 or 4 in just to kind of pull them back whenever they pull the leaf if they're going to do something stupid. It'd be better than nothing. But it all depends. So good news. We have some good news. You want to hear some good news? I wish so too, but what can you do? But he done very well. He done very well for a first-time candidate. Remember, he's a first-time candidate. And he done well for that. He got over 1,000 and stuff. It's very good. It's very good. You can build on that. See, you can build on when you get the foundations, you can build up from that. It's always it's hard as a first-time candidate, to get that. To get that. Not many first-time candidates can get elected, but he done very well. He would do better than me if I was going. I wouldn't get that. I only probably get 500 votes. You have to start from somewhere, if that makes any sense. So you can build on that. So the next election could be another 2,000. That's what I'm saying. I know he didn't go for the local election, but see that's about what is this? Lester Gordon. I think you were confusing with Lester Gordon, was I? So good news. The Green Party, Joe O'Brien, has lost his seat in Dublin Fingal. So that's the end of Joe O'Brien. Goodbye, Joe. Goodbye. So at least that's some consolation. So there's another one bites the dust in the Green Party. So bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Green Party. So there's another one gone. A Green Party TD. He's gone. He's done. He's done for. He's lost his seat. So at least that's one consolation. Take a win when you can get it. That's what I say. So who, me? You're talking about me being too nice. Well, he's not going to be annoying us anymore, this Joe. He might leave to go to Scotland or something. He might leave, or he'll go to Canada or somewhere. So just breaking news at the moment. Louisa Wiley Sinn Féin has got in Dublin Fingal West. As I said, she was no surprise there. She was going to get in. We've seen the figures. Pretty much she was guaranteed to get in all day, pretty much. There was no really stopping Louisa Wiley getting in. But she did struggle. I think in the last election, she got more votes. She got it in the first count. She got it in the second count there. So Sinn Féin has lost a good few votes. They have lost votes. But not to the extent I thought they would lose. I thought they would lose a lot more. But they have lost votes. But, you get what I'm saying. So I don't know how bad. It's supposed to be interesting to see after everything's said and done. Did the problem with saying Sinn Féin saying not taking up for working class communities, did that show much? Or did they not? It's hard to know really at the moment. In some areas, it seems like it has. But in Cavan Monaghan, it seems like it hasn't really stopped it. It really stopped Sinn Féin getting votes. It doesn't seem like in some parts of Dublin it does. So there's nothing else in the Cavan Monaghan constituency just to say. I know everybody's interested. Like I'm interested myself because I kind of want to know what I have to put up with for the next few years. So yeah, pretty much we're going to start figuring out now what's going to happen because we're going to know throughout the night what's the story. But at least the one consolation, again, say to people, if you feel doom and gloom at the moment, at least the one consolation, keep in mind that the Green Party are no longer any kind of political party, really. Like, I think the Green Party are gone. They're not going to exist. So, at least if that's any consolation, no people would probably say it's not big a consolation, but still, it's a consolation nonetheless. Because it would be a lot worse, believe me, if if the Green Party got in, it would be 10 times worse. If they literally got a huge majority, Eamon Ryan literally make us live in cages. I do feel I will not lie to you too. I do feel doom and gloom, but we have to take positives when we can. Like as I say, that fellow there, that's the Green Party TD gone. He's gone. He's gone. So take positives in that. It's a small positive, but still nonetheless take a positive in it. Uh, you know, because if we doom and gloom all the time, we might as well lock ourselves in the room and not come out. We have to try and look at the bright side a bit. Hello, Tony, again. How are you doing? So still just 4-3-2, pretty much. So the counties will start filling up a bit now. So there we go. Yeah, we just have to kind of walk around it. Because I think being doom and gloom about it really is not really good. It's not really going to help anybody. And it's not going to help the only Joe too. The best thing is to be as vocal as possible. And hold the government, whatever kind of government it be, to account, and literally shout from the rooftops, basically, on anything they do that we don't agree with. Like basically, just shout as loud as we can from the rooftops. I think that's the only way we can do what we can do, really. Christmas carols a bit too early yet. Sorry. I do think so, because we probably all drive everybody mad. So there's the Count and Dublin Bay North now at the moment. Yeah, I know that, but we have to try our best, because at the end of the day, that's really all you can do. There's nothing really else to do. I get what you're saying, John, but if enough people shout an uproar, there's not much they can do to stop you. I suppose that's why. Especially if there's a huge uproar, especially if the whole society gets very whiz up about it. But I do agree to you on this. But what else can you really do? Yeah, there's a few, like you heard it probably a second ago. It's in that constituent Dublin Bay North. There's 500 and something spoiled votes, which 500 something could have went to some other candidate, but I suppose 500 won't make much of a difference in the grand scheme of things. Like in that area alone. That's what I'm moving for. Give me a moment. Sorry, there's 150 million things going on. This is blowing up. Tony's going to have a sing song. It seems like. Why is this happening to the continent? So give me 2 minutes and I'll be with just sorry. Just checking to see. There's not much word in Kerry. I'm just trying to see if there's anything from Kerry. Not really much from Kerry yet, so I don't know. So going by this, just give me a moment. Decide the one in Kulak too. See, there's that many candidates. It's hard to think now. Well, everybody's is. I just want to bring you this to attention. In 2020, this is to do with Sinn Féin now, so this is probably average. It might be a bit wrong, this, but just no, but this figure down here, not up here. Like it's about right what it is the count's in here. In 2020, Sinn Féin obtained 24.53% of the forced preference votes. In 2020, that dropped to 19.1. So you can argue that, and then Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael's vote dropped a good bit too. But you can argue that the immigration problem, like along with a few other issues which Sinn Féin could have cost them a few votes, because it is a bit of a drop. Like it is a good noticeable drop. Like it's not like 2 drop or 3 drop. It's a good few. It's nearly 19% from 24. So it is a drop, and Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael together have less votes than they ever did in the history of the state. But I do agree with this. In the next 5 years, we need to organise a better campaign on the white. It makes any sense. So yeah, but yeah, you can argue how it affected Sinn Féin, how badly it affected. But it's hard to know. I suppose we won't know until everything's done and everything's said and done. But I do think it affected them a bit. Like you can see by the numbers here, it does it looked like it affected them a bit. But to a certain extent, and where it's hard to know. Yeah, we're still in big trouble, but it's hard to. But still, I don't know how to say it. I'm too tired to be chatting like this. We live in a. Bertie Naughty, I see him. He has his brown envelopes on the table. I see that. Loads of brown envelopes, big brown envelopes, as far as the eye could see, for Bertie. He won the money on the horses, just to say. Because he'd be waiting to see. The next time we'd be here, it'd be the presidential election. We'd be talking about Bertie O'Hearn and probably Jerry Adams, etc., going for the presidency, and whoever else, God forbid, who else it'll be. That's what it's going to be, I say. So that'll be the next election, I say, the presidential election. Unless there's some kind of referendum, but I don't foresee a referendum anytime soon. Yeah, pretty much. Like they're coming out of everywhere. If you open this jacket, like they probably just blow up with envelopes. Like it's pretty like the way in this atrocious. Vote for me, please. Um, um, so it does look like at the moment there was country watching it in. Um, yeah, it might be Jova for Rodrigo coming. It's not looking good. Um, yeah, he need a lot of votes because he need to catch up to Wood Copperton. So I don't think he's going to do it. To be totally honest, I might be wrong. I'm not going to say he might not do it. He could do it, but I don't know. He blew up. Um, I don't know who, but like I don't know. At the end of the day, you have to remember the presidency. It basically does nothing. It's just basically tick the box, pretty much. So it doesn't really have that much of an impact. There's more the general elections and the European elections, local authority. At the end of the day, the only power the president really has to affect anything is the legislation. Take, for example, in terms of if the hate speech legislation went in front of him, Michael D. Higgins, he just sign it. He can refer to the Supreme Court 4 times. But at the end of the day, you have decided after the 4 times that the Supreme Court said it was constitutional. And that's really the only job of the president, to make sure legislation is constitutional. And you're a figurehead for the state. That's pretty much it. That's all you do. You sign the dotted line. That's pretty much the only thing you do as the president of Ireland. It's more ceremonial, though. It's not an active role. Like the president has no say in day-to-day politics. If that makes any sense. If that makes any sense, you get what I'm saying. So I don't think it would make any difference. And plus, then too, obviously, need a lot of you need a lot of things. Let me see. Don't even know what this is. Dublin went down to good. Fine fall. Like Irish Twitter's just kind of going mad at the moment. I don't know what's happened. Like people don't know what to tweet about, don't they? So good news from Cavan and Monaghan at the moment. This constituency where I am, we're expecting the force count to take place at 10. Hopefully that's true. It seems to be true. Hopefully it is. So at the moment, the updated figure is 6 Sinn Féin, 3 Fianna Fáil, 2 Fine Gael. At the moment, remember it's still early days yet, and 1 independent. That's pretty much it at the moment. Sorry about my phone. The people messaging me and stuff like that. So apologies about that if it is annoying people. Are we doing? Let me hear. Like we're just basically discussing everything. And just kind of giving out that this person got elected, and all that. That's pretty much the main thing today. Giving out, oh, this person got elected, oh, that person didn't get elected. It takes a bit of God, that's pretty much what's happened. That's pretty much the thing. But yeah, the presidency, like it's a difficult. You need 20 senators or TDs to vouch for you, and not only that, you need the county councils, a few local authorities to back you too. Who wrecked the vote? In what way? There's loads of ways to look at who wrecked the vote. But I do think if you're talking about age and things like that, particularly the elderly people did. Also, just breaking news coming in now: Richard Chambers has won his seat. He has won the seat. He's gained dollar. He's basically in dollar now. So Richard Chambers of Fine Gael is back in the game, Well, not so much the grannies. It's a combination of both. Really, it's hard to say specifically, but it's a combination of both. Really, uh, but the majority it is the older people. It is the older population. If you look at the figures, it is kind of like that because again, they did offer. They did say if we get into government, we'll up the old age pension. And when you look at the figures, particularly for the over 65, it's totally Fine Gael or Fianna Fáil. Like there's no other party nearly close to it. Yeah, well, I'm trying to be optimistic. I'm not trying to be doom and gloom. Like, believe me, I want to be doom and gloom, but I'm trying to look at some kind of consolation. Because at the end of the day, that's what keeps us up in the morning. That's what gets us keep going. Like, if we're doom and gloom, we basically might as well sit in bed and stay in bed for the rest of our life. If that makes any sense, it's always trying to try and find a positive, even though it's the worst situation imaginable. Try and find some kind of positive, some kind of consolation. If that makes any sense, that's just the way I kind of go. Because you have to try and look, because I could be doom and gloom, and like earlier on I was a bit doom and gloom when I first seen the results, etc., was a bit doom and gloom. I will admit, and I kind of brightened up a bit because at the end of the day you need to kind of I can't just be sitting here like doom and gloom and defeatist. You need to kind of hang up your brightest colors, and that's really the thing. You do really need to hang up your brightest colors. That's a reference to Michael Collins documentary. What's this now? So Neil Richmond basically won. Basically, that makes any sense. He won the election in Dublin Wet Downs. Tony's just on about ice cream. He's worried about who's going to give him ice cream. So Dublin set through on count 3. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he got 10,000. He got 1,000 over the quota, so he done well enough. No. So Mary Lou McDonald just got in, just to say. So Mary Lou McDonald's the first in Dublin Central to get in, just to say. No, Alan Shallow's not going to make. No, he hasn't got a hope. I've seen that earlier on. He hasn't got a hope. So Mary Lou McDonald's elected, just to say. But Pascal Dunn will be behind her, I know, the Minister for Finance. Yeah, isn't it great? I haven't heard anything from Donegal. I know Sinn Féin's doing very well, so I don't think so. Yeah, Mary Lou McDonald was elected. Not a shock there. We all knew Mary Lou McDonald would get elected. We have to see now what happens with the Hutch. That's going to be the interesting thing. I think everyone in the country's watching that at the moment. So Malcolm Stevenson, the Independent, and Gerald the Hutch at the moment in time is kind of neck and neck. So we have to see what happens. He could get it. He still has a chance, Malcolm Stevenson, at the moment. Going by the figures, he does have a chance. If the other people, Claire Daly, etc., get eliminated, he has a chance. If he gets a good transfer. But we don't know yet. Gerald the Hutch is doing better, doing good too. So we don't know yet. So it's all to play for Willie at the moment now. I don't know, but love the Hutch. I'll take the more just giving out. Like that's what they seem to be up to. Like I don't think they love him because going by Paul Regina Dot the other one, I thought she was going to like literally having. I thought literally she was going to go mad. Uh, so I don't think so because I think the Irish media haven't fit too. What's the yellow? Yeah, but the one thing to notice about Mary Lou is usually we get in the force count, and then she got into the toad. It's the toad count, so she didn't get automatically. Usually she get a huge amount of votes and have a huge margin. So take that as you will. I don't know. But usually it doesn't. Like just looking at the figures, she didn't wear on 2020. She reached over the quota. She didn't have to wait for the toad count. So I don't know. It's hard to know. It's weird. It's weird enough election around that area. I suppose everybody literally in the country is talking to this area at the moment, Dublin, etc. More than any other place. Well, you're asking me. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think I did. I don't think I have. I haven't been watching that much YouTube now the last week. I've been that glued into different things with the election. Sorry, give me a moment. So the first crowd in Donegal, I know we keep talking about Donegal, but I suppose it's important just to talk about this part, particularly also where I am. It's supposed to be around 9:30, half 9 to 10 o'clock. So we see. Oh, I'm clicking everything. Peter Dooley didn't get elected yet. I seen that earlier on. Well, it didn't work out that well for because she kind of shot herself in the foot. I don't know if you've seen the advertising newspaper. Why does Galway have the worst operation numbers in the country? Maybe we should do more in Fianna Fáil. You're pretty much kind of saying, you pretty much shot yourself in the foot. Like she pretty much just shot herself in the foot that time. you know, like I don't think they mean to do it because it was that bad. Like it was that bad, people just made shit out of it. But I don't think they meant to do it. Because it was a PR nightmare. Because why would you literally shoot yourself in the foot when you're one of them as a candidate? Was having tea, but that's great. Life for Wiley, Sean. Life for Wiley. So go over. Thank you, James. And I talk to you later. You enjoy the rest of your night now. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. I'll talk to you again. You'll probably see us in the next few days because we won't. Basically, this won't be finished for the next few days. Long story short. But yeah, no. Enjoy the rest of your night now, James, and you have a great one. Have a good Saturday evening. Um, Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, as I say, either laugh or cry, whichever. It's better to laugh than cry. I'm sure you would agree. Because at the end of the day, crying won't achieve really anything, unfortunately, at this point. So you might as well just kind of laugh at it. At least you get the laugh out of it, because at the end of the day, if you're going to cry about it, nothing is ever going to change. Yeah, I know, but try your best. Try your best to have a good one. Yeah. Yeah, take care, James. See you later. Where was it? Sorry. Sorry. Nearly 9 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Sorry. Apologies. So yeah, just going by Anglo South. They happen to keep from crying. Well, I'm not about to cry. I know there's probably other people that's probably crying at the moment. But no, I'm not about to cry. I'm more kind of disappointed. More than crying, I suppose. I'm not kind of upset. It's more that I'm disappointed that it's gone the way it has. But, that's pretty much it. I'm not that like I'm about to cry. Like there'll be people would. I know young people now that would probably cry because they had hope that something would change. I'll be able to get a house. I'll be able to finally get a house. So I'll be able to finally do this. So I'll be fun that. And that's all shattered, unfortunately, for a lot of young people. But I never have them expectations. I'm happy enough where I am. So I'm not going to really cry about it because I don't think it's going to have much. We might we see what happens, but Oh, hello, Leo. Here's Leo. You just said at the same time. I just happened to look over and see Leo. So if Leo was there, he probably would have lost his seat. Look, probably say. No, apart from Carl Nolan and Martin McGuire, that's about it. It's not really anywhere. Not that I know of. I could be wrong, but don't quote me. But what I'm seeing, there's not really any chats. Carl Nolan and Martin McGuire seems to be the best chats at the moment. Not anywhere else. I don't think there might be somewhere else. I don't think so, but because there would be word coming in about it. But I just want to go through a thing from the Anglo South, from the local newspaper in Cavan Monaghan here. So so obviously the main thing for me is Cavan Monaghan because this is my constituency here, not my constituency, our constituency, comrade, etc., etc. Exactly. As I told you, it's eligible to vote. So Matt Carty, in 2020, he got 3,000 first preference votes. So in Cavan, and particularly did well among voters in East Cavan, but Ibeabo, etc., etc., Kildare. Yeah, so as it says, unexpected, the one of mate, etc., etc., got a lot of votes. Got more than 1,100 votes, even though she's from Monaghan, she got done well. Liberty Republic did, but got less than. Oh, did they? Oh, less than 100, yeah. Headway in Monaghan. Like, they've done very well. Celtic Wiley and Neve Smith done well in Monaghan. The other candidates, Van Martin, did the best, equal to his votes in Cavan. So yeah, he done very well in Cavan, which is not surprised, obviously, because obviously from Cavan they're going to do well. It doesn't tell us much, but just to show you that. But the only thing I'm shocked about, and I might as well tell you straight, And the biggest thing for me at the moment, just take this off for 2 seconds because it is so in the neck because I have it on all day. The one thing that's very shocking for me, and I tell you straight, is I thought independents would get a lot more. To be honest, the moment we only seen one independent. The Healy Ways will probably be elected. Carl Nolan, Matty McGrath. So that's only about 5, 6. It's long from the 30 that was said yesterday. So I don't know. I don't think it's looking good for independents at all. Like I thought independents would at least get 40 to 30, going by the opinion polls before the election and the public's attitude. So that's all basically, I don't know what you would call it, but it combusted pretty much. Even so much, I don't know. I haven't seen much from Kerry. That's the one thing. I know the Healy Ways, but obviously I think everybody knew the Healy Ways do well. But apart from that, I haven't heard much. So it's very quiet. There's some constituencies that haven't heard anything because I think everybody's just too focused on Dublin Central. Like I'm looking at it here on social media. The main thing I'm seeing at the moment, I'm seeing a lot of Donegal. Everybody's kind of jumping up and down for Donegal, but not that. Let me just see what I see in front of me right now. I see Dublin Central. Different things. See if you like different things. Yeah, that's pretty much that would be anything else with it. I don't see anything to do with Kerry at the moment. But the last poll I seen from Kerry was the Healy Ways, and then there was a Fianna Fáil fellow, and then Norma Foley. So, and then a Fianna Gael fellow. So I don't think, unfortunately, Michelle Keaton got a lot. Because again, the majority of people would vote Healy Ways, the middle answer. That's the majority of people would vote in Kerry, probably. Because at this stage, Healy Ways basically own half of Kerry. Yeah, I'm not even listening to him. So, like, I probably should listen to at least some of it so I can at least give out for what he said. You know. Definitely. I suppose he is the former Taoiseach. Like that's why Bertie Heron's probably there because he's the former Taoiseach, you know. And I suppose the last Taoiseach, so apart from Simon as. What's to be president? I don't know about president now. I don't know. I don't know about that one now. He never mentioned. I never heard him once mention it. So it could be you could be right, but I never heard him. They're all coming out of the woodwork, yeah. So it does seem in Limerick City just to say Willie O'Deed, but obviously I think we all know Willie O'Deed's been there since God was a Gosson. He's been that long there. He's part of the furniture and that's the house. It does look like Willie O'Deed's going to top the poll out. And at least have done with it. I don't know if Evan Only's here. I think he's probably gone. But it does look like at least have done with it. The Social Democrats will probably get in the last seat. It seems like at the moment it does. So at the moment of time, just to say, the latest polls, no, not the latest poll, but the actual poll, you could be right, Sean. You could be right. It sounds like a possible thing. But I don't know. We see what happens. Suppose it's another while yet. Well, we barely finished the general election. You've already want a presidential election. Jesus, you already want another election. So Sinn Féin's on 5 seats. Fianna Fáil's on 3 seats. Fine Gael's on 3 seats. And Independence is on 1. So it's pretty much very fucking early days. Excuse my language, but that's what it is at the moment. So I'm just moving this. Number 40 wouldn't win the presidency. Like, people go mad if she was going but no young person would vote for her. Like, you mean to tell me any young person in Kerry went out and voted for number 40? It's all the elderly people that voted for. Like, no young person in the right mind would do it. Unless they were getting paid to do it. Unless number 40 is bribing the young people. But here, give me 2 minutes. I just the one downstairs. And I'll be with you in a second. How does that sound? 2 seconds. Not much happening at the moment. But at 9 o'clock, I'll be the hordes of descend in terms of the matter of things. 2 Sorry about that. Just making the phone because that's why it took a bit longer. So let's see what's happening. It's 9 o'clock now. Uh, the comments are disappearing again. It's this crack again. See, I can't see again. As I said to the other one, I could barely see it. Like I can only see up about how many comments? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can only see the last 7 comments pretty much. So I can't see anything after that. It's like it won't let me go up this computer or whatever. Like it won't let me scroll up. Do. Oh, it's Jova. Yeah, it's done. It's done. So good news. More bad. Well, sorry, good news for us. Bad news for the Green Party. So I thought Oisin Smith would be the only Tea Party has that could get elected. Well, sadly for Oisin Smith, it's Jova. The West has fallen. I thought Oisin Smith might have been safe, but uh, he's done for. He's gone. So Rodrigo Gorman's going to be gone, hopefully, because basically the Green Party are getting demolished. So that's 2 of the main TDs gone. 2 of them are gone. They've just disappeared. They've gone. They've been disintegrated. They're gone. So there you go. There's some consolation. 2 less Greens. There you go. If that's any consolation. But I thought he would do good enough. I thought he would get in. Yeah, like I understand, but I suppose it's some kind of small, even if it's just 4% of a consolation, it's something that's supposed to take into account. That's what I mean. So it's 9 o'clock now. Yeah, I don't know really what else to say about it, but I suppose it is good in a way. But again, as one person said earlier on, I can't remember what the name of the person was or who said it. But they said the government kind of controlled the angle, I suppose, towards the Green Party more than Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael. So the angle basically was consolidated, I suppose is the right word to say, onto the Green Party. So basically, the angle that was for all the political parties in the establishment went onto the Green Party. And I do agree with that comment. I can't remember, people probably remember somebody saying that earlier on. But he was 100% right because they're the only people are angry with. That really made a difference, like really pissed off people, it seems, because it was consolidated to one group. If that I don't know if that even makes any sense whatsoever, but you know. Oi man. So in Cavan and Mullen, like the way they are pushing it in Cavan and Mullen today, they're talking beforehand it was 10 o'clock. They were saying now they're saying 10:30. So I don't know what they're trying to do in Cavan and Mullen, but they must be literally counting it one per year at this stage. Because they said 10 o'clock, they said 9:30 at one stage. Now it's 10:30. Like we're known as being one of the slowest counties to count our votes. But yeah, there you go. It's going to be 9 years before we find out who won in Cavan, it seems. So it's going to go on and on and on and on and on and on. We're not going to know tonight anyway who won in Cavan or what's the story. Yeah, like they're nearly as bad as Fine Gael and Fianna Fáil, to be honest. Because again, the Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael agreed with the Green Party on everything. Like everything the Green Party said there was to do, they nodded their head, Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael, and done it. So they're basically one and the same. What's that? Yeah, well, there's a lot of things to what to do. That's what I think. So I don't know. The other in the country is like, yeah, I wouldn't know much about it. I never really cared very much to look into that kind of thing. You know, you get what I'm saying. Oopsie daisy, yeah. It sounds like something that happened in this country now. So I'm just reading this now here. So if I'm looking it up and then I'm reading it. So just to say, an interesting thing, Brendan Smith Fianna Fáil here in Cavan and Monaghan had the most votes for mail, like the mail-in ballots, the way if somebody was sick, had the most votes, particularly in that. Something interesting just to note. Just I know it's an interesting thing just to say, but it's an interesting thing nonetheless. So the worst thing about the Gatil, a lot of Gatil voted for Sinn Féin. And if you know about Gatil, there's a lot of problems in Gatil. Going back a while. So Pascal Dunn, who's basically saying Sinn Féin's the weakest party in the European Union. I don't know what to say about that, but I think all the parties in Dáil Éireann are nearly the weakest, to be told answer. So yes. So it's a bit quiet now. There's not much results coming in at the moment. I think everybody's just kind of tired for the night and had enough of counting votes. So we have to throw them all in the bin. We're going to stop the count. Mm-hmm. So currently at the moment, the way it's standing, it's 8 seats for Sinn Féin, 3 seats for Fianna Fáil, 3 seats for Fine Gael, 1 for independent. So not much has changed, as I say. We have no results from Donegal, no results of Sligo Leitrim. We have no results from Cavan and Monaghan yet. Galway West, underneath us, 2 in Lockford, Westmeath. Not really anything. Yeah, there's not really much to say at the moment about things. Close cats. No, they haven't closed the cat set us. It's just very slow at the moment. Probably people going over it. Like in one area, I can't remember, they said something about 500 spy ballots in one area, in some part of Dublin, but that's about it. I can't remember. They probably did say it in many other places. I don't think people, they would know obviously by now how many spy ballots there is in each constituency, but not much has been said about it. But I remember they were saying there was one of them in 501 constituency. Also, Irish Twitter's that confused at the moment. They're that confused. People don't really know what to say. Like people are probably confused what to say. Like just looking at it, like the Monk is trending number 1, Helen McAtee's there, Stephen Donnelly's there, Rodrigo Goma Betty, Heron's trending, Irish elections trending, Dublin Centre's trending. Like I don't think people know Michael Smalls is trending. Basically, there's just everybody's trending pretty much. So I don't think people know what to say. But I know a lot of people are very disappointed. Go and looking at Twitter there. People are very, very disappointed. You can see a lot of young people, etc. They are very disappointed in the situation that it's in. Even though a few of them could have voted Sinn Féin, still a lot of people are very disheartened about the whole lot of it. So what that means too for the next election, unfortunately, what that means for the next election, this is the thing. That'll mean a lot of people won't bother to come out and vote in the next election, which is what's going to happen. If that makes any sense. We do have another person that's after been elected, actually. Fianna Gael's emo Curie. Is that a C-O-U? No, C-U-O-I. I couldn't get the words out. It's after been elected in Dublin West constituency. So that's just the latest there. It's another Fianna Gael seat. It's pretty much just Fianna Gael, Fianna Fáil, Sinn Féin. One independent of it, but that's pretty much it. So basically, it's the same crack all over again, pretty much, to be totally honest with them. Yeah, like Ben Gilroy, we were just talking about earlier on, just for argument's sake. He ran in Dublin Fingal West and East and Mead West. Did he win in 3 constituencies? No, he won in 2. Like, why did he do that? Does anybody follow Liberty Ireland? No, Liberty Republic. Sorry, Liberty Ireland, Liberty Republic, same thing, really, pretty much. Does anybody follow them? Like, does anybody know why he ran in 2 constituencies, like at the same time? I didn't even think you were allowed to do that. To be totally honest with you, and you probably shouldn't really be allowed to run in 2 constituencies. To be totally, regardless of who you are, I don't think you should be running in 2 constituencies. But I suppose it didn't really make any good addition, I suppose. No, he wasn't elected. No, he wasn't. He only got about, in one area he got 200, in the other area he got 400. So he wasn't elected. But still, why would you put your name in 2 areas? That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't really make much sense to me. Why would you do that? But I don't get it. What? Do you mean people putting their name in 2 constituencies? Because I never heard of it before, but I just thought that was interesting, just seeing that. Because I didn't know. I thought he was only one. I knew he was one in some constituency, but I didn't know he was one in 2. Which sounds weird to say. Like, people probably say that's a weird thing to say. Like, one person, one in 2 constituencies. And it does kind of sound weird when you think about it. So the current tally is 10 seats for Sinn Féin, 3 seats for Fianna Fáil, 3 seats for Fianna Gael, 1 seat for Independent. So it hasn't changed, but it went up by 1 Sinn Féin's vote. Sinn Féin seat, basically, what Finn vote. It's too late in the day for this. To be totally honest. Oh, Claire Daly has been eliminated from, so she's not going to get in. Claire Daly's gone. So she's going to be going over to Russia now to become an MEP in the Russian Parliament. Just to say, just FYI. So Claire Daly's gone. I don't think anybody, because again, all the time she was in the European Parliament, along with Mick Wallace, she never said anything. It was never. I don't think she ever uttered the word Ireland or the Irish people, etc. So it was always about Russia. We need to look after Russia more than the Irish people, even though the Irish people elected her to Brussels to represent the Irish people in Brussels. But again, the only thing she was interested in is Russia, Russia, Russia. We need to look after the Russians instead of the Irish. I never heard a once mention Irish person in Dáil, like in the European Parliament. So it's not much lost, credit. We don't know. You're back, Gordon. Yeah, nobody missed her because she was kicked out of the European Parliament. Nobody cares. Same with Mick Wallace. Mick Wallace didn't get his seat here. He ran the local election, but didn't get it. Guess what? Yeah, go on. I know what you're going to say, but So I have news about Derek Bolloy. I think somebody people ask me about Derek Bolloy. I have news about that in Cork. I'm trying to work out this writing now. I think he has 2,400 and something. Oh no, he doesn't. Sorry, it's 2,500 and something. Sorry, apologies. And he got an extra 64 from transfers from people being eliminated. So he has 2,539 or something like that, something around that. At the moment, I don't know. It doesn't look like he get elected, but just to say, because I know a few people asked me about it, so I don't know. It depends on the transfer system works. There's a few people underneath him. I'll tell you how many's underneath him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 people underneath him. So his name, I didn't Derek Bly. He's not even in the door, like uh, you know. So I don't know. We see what happens. Oh yeah, Derek Bly, the leader of Ireland First. That political party. That's what I'm talking about. Because somebody was asking me, I think it was Aaron Only. It might have been somebody else. I can't remember. Somebody asked me earlier on about it, and I'm just kind of filling you in because I just literally seen it in front of me right there now. So I said I would tell you because I can't remember who said it. Derek, yeah, Derek Beloy. So I only have to see it there now, so I don't know how accurate that is, but it seems to be accurate enough, going by what I've seen. So we probably will know in a while too. What's the story? But he seems to be doing good. No, he hasn't been eliminated yet, so we see what happens. Uh, Wait and see. So it looks likely, just to say, after hearing from Radio Television Show and there, this is to do with County Loud. Sinn Féin's probably going to gain 2 seats in County Loud. So just to say, so they're doing well in all the border counties. They've done well in Donegal, Pierce Doherty accepted. They've done well in Donegal. They've done well in Cavan Monaghan, and they're doing well now. So all the border counties in the Republic of Ireland, they're doing very well. Sinn Féin. Just a note, basically, what I'm trying to say. Just to say. So pretty much. So other news coming in from Roscommon Galway constituency. Michael Fitzmaurice, Independent Ireland, the first Independent Ireland TD, has been elected on the first count in Roscommon Galway, just to say. So the first Independent Ireland TD has been elected. Which I don't think is any surprise. I think we all know that, Michael Fitzmaurice would do well. The polling station. No, I'm listening to, unfortunately, have to listen to Radio Television Show, unfortunately, to hear the results. Unfortunately, it's a sad state of affairs that I have to listen to these crowd. Michael Fitzmaurice has been elected. There. But I think everybody knew that Michael Fitzmaurice would be elected. Yeah, he's not that bad. And he's not. I don't like Independent Ireland, as I said, because of Kieran Maloney. But he isn't the best. He isn't the worst. Sorry, he isn't the worst kind of person. And Michael Collins isn't the worst. They're not the worst. They might be misguided a bit, but they're not the worst. There's a lot worse out there. Fianna Fáil Nigel, take for example. So he's not the worst. So, but I'm just saying. So there you are. So it's there's the first independent Ireland TD. So at least there's one independent Ireland so far that got in, and one independent. So Gavin Pepper, I asked him. He's hilarious. I mean, I don't think he's doing too well. I don't know. I don't think he was eliminated, but I don't think he's doing too well in that area. Listen, I can't remember. I remember looking at the results. I can't remember what it is. There's that many candidates. I've lost track of where I am. I should just write it all down. Basically, it'd be better. What do you hear, Joe? Yeah, go ahead. To my yard. So news coming in from Mead West at the moment. So no surprise, Paddy Turbine of Ain2 has been elected. So there's the first Ain2 candidate. So just to say, there's the first Ain2 candidate, Paddy Turbine. So just a question to people about Ain2. Do we take Ain2 will get more seats, or do you think it would just be Paddy Turbine? What do you think? Just interested to see what people say. Like, do you think Paddy Turbine will be the only Ain2 candidate going back? Or do you think there'll be more? What do you think? I'm just interested to hear, just curious to hear what people think. Because they were saying that Ain2 could have got 10 seats. I don't know if they're going to get 10 seats now. But they definitely probably will get a few seats. And I don't know how many. Don't know how much exactly, but they will get a few seats. They will get a few seats. I don't know what. I know. So what do we take? Because at the moment, Paddy Turbine's the only one that's been elected for Ain2. On the election of the fourth count. Willie August of Fine Gael has been elected in County Laois. I never heard of them in my life, so I don't know if they're sitting TD or who they are. But they've been elected on the fifth count in County Laois. I haven't known much about Laois, but they've been elected. Not at this stage, yeah. But do you think they will get more? Because at the end of the day, you can't do much as one man, you know. That makes sense. You can't be a one-man band. Does that make sense? Oh, CJ. How are you? CI. Sorry, CJ. Gorgeous CJ. CI. How are you doing? Sorry. Apologies. See, it's been a long day, so apologies if I weigh things differently. It's just been a very long day, so excuse me for that. And it's going to be long more days. It'll be another while yet before we get around to doing it, before anything's done tonight, unfortunately. Most of the chat is right now, yeah. But I'm just like at the end of the day, as opposed to enjoying themselves a bit. Thanks for the apologies. Well, I can't vote you because again, I have to kind of weigh things right. But yeah, so I try and keep it. Try and keep it as best you can. But I think you people just arguing about things that are not even politics. But okay. Okay, fair enough. The big discussions. This is what the elect. This is what the people voted for in Dáil, just to say. So it's a representation of the votes in Ireland at the moment. I'm only joking, just to say. Oh, am I? Am I being serious? Uh, but yeah, as long as nobody's doing any harm, like threatening to kill somebody, something like that's not that bad. Or doing something extremely bad, something like that. Oh, jeez, we're starting this debate now. Geez, well, how did we get from talking about the election to this now? I have no problem with just talking about, as long as we keep it enough PG as much as possible. Uh, but I don't know. I haven't listened to Sky News at all, or BBC News the last few days, but I listened to them last week about the election. But since then, I haven't listened to them at all about anything. You're asking me who's better at that? Nobody. You need to take a ticket. Take a ticket to which? Close my ears, feeding the budgies. Um, so, um, so it's gone quiet. A few minutes ago, it was popping off, like in terms of people getting elected here, there, and everywhere. So, just to say, tomorrow will be the 1st of December. It's quite insane to take tomorrow as the 1st of December. So we're only a few days away, like 30 days literally from Christmas then. And that's going to fly by. I'm sure you would agree. Like we will find it to be Christmas. Uh, yeah. So pretty much the same as we were talking about earlier on. There's not much has changed at the present time. The only thing that's really changed, Michael Small's got elected. Not really anything else anywhere else. I'm surprised. What's happened to Michael Collins' constituency? Yeah, Michael Collins has the numbers. Holly Collins doesn't have the numbers yet. So Michael Collins is going to get elected straight away, pretty much. It seems to be. Let's see, sorry, I'm just looking at Twitter too at the same time. Like people are very mixed. That's the thing. Like nobody's really jumping for joy. To be totally honest, to be totally nice with you, nobody's jumping for joy. Like, the majority of people seem to be just very upset. Uh, so I didn't even notice it. I was too busy looking at things. I only happened to glance over now and see that. But as long as you didn't mean to say it or anything, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So nobody's really jumping for joy. That's exactly what I was just saying. Nobody's really jumping for joy over this election, really. They got a license for it? Over my shoulder. Oh no. That sounds like some horror movie. My daughter's come behind me to get me. Um, uh, I think we need a great reset on the chat. Let's try and take it down a bit. Is that okay? Let's not go too crazy. Like I know you're kind of joking around, so let's take it down a small bit, but just by 5 notches. Is that okay? Take it down a small notch. So let me see. Just give me 2 seconds for a second. There's news coming in. So just news coming in. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, we're not shut the fuck up, but take it down a small notch. Not, I don't mind just having a joke, etc. You give up for of vote. What? Give you I know what? So just to say, there's something weird happening. Well, not weird, but it's supposed to be expected. So yeah, so so Simon House is just after getting in. The Taoiseach is just after getting in a Wicklow there. So just to say, this is in Waterford Government's constituency. So the returning officers called of the day. So basically, there'll be no voting done until 10 o'clock tomorrow morning in this constituency. So still, we don't know about Waterford Government. So this is Waterford Government's constituency. We don't know what's happened, but I think they're just giving up for the night. So just to say, yeah, but Simon Howe got in there just after hearing it. There, it's on the Wicklow now. He got 16,800 some votes, nearly 17,000 votes. He done very well, in fairness. Like, he's got a lot of votes. Do you? Simon Harris is in. Yeah, but Jesus, that's a lot. 16,000. Like, I don't know who voted for him, but everyone must have voted for him. Because there's nobody in this constituency. The other person below him is about 3,000. So think about that. No, not O'Gorman. No, Simon Harris. Simon Harris, not O'Gorman. Simon Harris. Not O'Gorman. Let's stop for tonight with Simon Harris. That's not Simon Harris. Roger O'Gorman's count. Simon Harris, yeah, that's Roger O'Gorman. We don't know what's going to happen with Roger O'Gorman. They stopped the counting for tonight. So that's what's happened. Also, the Minister for Agriculture is probably going to lose his seat in Donegal. Yeah, Simon Harris has done it. Yeah, he's done it. No longer. So there you go. There's Simon Harris. There's Simon Harris in. So yeah, the Minister for Agriculture in Donegal, we don't know yet, but it looks bad for him at the moment. But Simon Harris is elected pretty much. Just to say. We should be getting word from, well, it's 10:30, they said, sorry. Cavan Mullen. So another hour from now, we should be having word in Cavan. To be told answer. Yeah, so Simon Howe is electing the first scout, yeah. No surprise there, really, to be told answer. But it doesn't mean he's going to be Taoiseach. It'll probably be me Haman as the Taoiseach. And him as Taoiseach. No, Vina. That's a good question. It's hard to know at the moment. But let's put it this: the alternative is Sinn Féin, Social Democrats, and the Labour Party, or People for Profit. So you have to ask yourself, what's the alternative? What's as bad as the other? Which is your poison, I suppose. Like there is a chance, but I do think they will go in together. Fianna Fáil, Fine Gael, Micheál Martin basically said it earlier on that they're going to go in together again. The only thing they will need is a smaller party, so they will get that. So pretty much under 5 years, I don't think there's much chance unless Sinn Féin really pulls up. And but still, at the end of the day, not many people would want them to. So I don't know. I think we're fucked either way. Basically, is what I'm trying to say in the nicest possible way. Like one is as bad as the other, pretty much. So I don't know. I would love to say it to you, but I couldn't tell you the real answer. But it doesn't look good in any regard. No, not to invade Ireland. We don't want that now. But there we go. Coping. Yeah, but there could be a chance. Stop buffing. Is it buffing a bit? Is it buffing? If it's buffing, then it's Joe. West is fun. It should fix itself, but if it keeps doing that, please tell me. It's freezing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, it's not that. It's not freezing here. It's miserable. It's more wet and shitty weather. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's not out yet, but it's not. It's still not looking great. It's still not looking great from. Especially because pretty much the mainstream media too, what do you call it? Has the West fallen? Maybe not yet. We see. We have a look now at the poll of things. I'm getting too busy chatting. So it's pretty much the same all over the country. It's Fianna Fáil, Fine Gael, and Sinn Féin. Pretty much. There's not really much in the difference. So it's pretty much just three parties, really. It's not really anything else, apart from some independents, etc., etc. That's really it. So the current moment, I wonder is this up to date now? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is, not yet. We're not up. It's not up to date yet, so I won't say exactly what's the count. But we must have at least 10 elected to the Dáil by now. But yeah, no, in Waterford government's constituency, they're giving up for tonight. They're basically calling and going home for tonight. To be told, I wouldn't blame them because it's not going to go on much longer. They'll probably only go on to 12, and that'll be it. And that'll be starting tomorrow morning. Cheat. So this is a Kerry. So you can see so this is Keaton here. So this is 3 hours ago. It's just showing this now. So you can see the heaty waves are running away with it. So this is Michelle Keaton, I think. Uh, Not great, but I suppose it's a bit better than the other one. I don't know. It doesn't show normal photos, but pretty much the heaty waves are running away with it. Uh, so I know I say he get in. Radio G to get in. Yeah, he's going to get in because he's there since God was a Gosson bit. What? Just wading through stuff and stuff. Also, just ask. I know does anybody here watch the Late Late Show? It's on next week. Like I stopped watching it a few years ago. Like must be 4 years ago at this stage. Because I just got sick of it. To be honest, the Late Late Show. It's not what it used to be years ago. Nowadays, it's just kind of it's not the best. Let's put it that way. So yeah. Nah, you're not watching the Bayern. Yeah, not many people I don't think watch nowadays. Imagine next week would have been if they do it. So where would have been this week and next week. Just anti-Fianna Fáil in the game. Yeah. And that's pretty much what majority of people should have done. Even though Sinn Féin's not the alternative. Like people say Sinn Féin now, but they're not. They're just pretty communist, pretty much. Pretty much. I hate to say it, but it is the truth. So yeah, but I suppose there's nothing anybody could have really done. I don't think so. The only thing really could have happened is smaller parties, the vote of more smaller parties, or independents, but that didn't happen. So I don't know. It's weird to know why people voted the way they did. It's weird to know. Again, a lot of people said it was the economy, housing, etc., etc. But Fianna Fáil, Fianna Gael's track record, not great. I wouldn't mind if it was great on it. It's not that great. Nothing to laugh at. There's nothing to be happy about, I suppose. So it's hard, very hard to know what to say about it. To be totally honest with you. But yeah, I don't. I never watched the Late Show. Even when Toby was there, I never watched it. Unless maybe it was something interesting on it one night or two. Maybe I did when I was younger. A bit. I watched it a bit. Not that much. I don't know. Suppose we see. Just to say, when the Kevin Monaghan folk comes in, we'll probably leave it there for tonight. How does that sound? So, yeah. So we wait for the cavan model vote, and I say that'll be good enough for tonight. Because it'll pretty much be the same. I don't think there'll be much more done after 10:30. Like, people can't count forever, basically, because a lot of these people who are counting would have been there since this morning. So, not many people would want to stay much longer and count into the night, if that makes any sense. So I say that'd be good. 10:30 would be good enough, I say, for here. Because we were already live. I don't know how many hours. It must be live about 12, 13 hours they're here. Because we started at 9:30. We took a few breaks in between, but not much in between. A few minutes here and a few minutes there. It wasn't that good. It wasn't that long, sorry, not good. Yeah, so the media is still like saying it's not looking good for poor Stephen Donnelly, and so it isn't. It's not really looking good for Stephen Donnelly. All over now, yeah, but see, they could be influenced in terms of electronics, etc., etc. Like, you remember the state done it and they didn't walk out. They paid millions for voting machines that didn't walk out here. But yeah, it would be all over now if we did. But I suppose it's better the have it right. So I don't know. Which who lost us? Wabbit? Anne Wabbit, you mean? Anne Wabbit lost us, did she? Well, it's not much loss if she did. Yes, she did. I didn't even hear this. When was this? Like, did she just now, or when was it? So Anne Wabbit lost the seat, going by Shawnee. I haven't heard now, but nobody really cares about Anne Wabbit. I haven't seen it yet, but it probably will pop up soon about it. But it still mind boggles me how Helen McAtee done well. I still can't get that one, to be totally honest. I don't get that one, Chief. To be totally honest with you. Yeah, but it's surprising them. Who is this? Oh, this is Pascal Dunham. Yeah, well, she won't get in, obviously. I think anybody could have took that one. She kind of shot herself in the foot. Yeah, she thought so. Didn't work out, but. And not to mention, she shot herself in the foot by putting that ad in the newspaper. It didn't go well for her after that. Yeah, with Cal Nolan did very well. She topped the poll. She bet Sinn Féin, Fianna Fáil, but all the mainstream political parties. So it's very good for an independent woman to do so well, and it's great because it's great Cal Nolan will be back. She needs about 100 votes, I think, before she can get in. But this is the thing. I can see a lot of people online now. I know these are people voting Sinn Féin. They're all kind of a bit delusional in terms they just think Sinn Féin's going to give them everything for nothing, basically. Pretty much a lot of them are. A lot of people are very disheartened. There's a lot of people saying they won't go and vote again. To be totally honest, I wouldn't blame them, but no. I thought independent woman Lee. I haven't heard much about her. I know who she is, but I haven't heard much about her today. So I see if I hear anything about her, I'll tell you. But there's nothing said about her yet. So I don't know. I know there's a TD elected in each, but that's about it. It's just praying for the quiet night for Ireland, so we can. Yes, of course, yeah, of course, yes, I agree, 100%, of course. Looks at Brian Stanley will keep his seat. Oh, of course, why not? Well, to be honest, I think that's just to annoy Sinn Féin. Well, it's not much loss because you annoy Sinn Féin a bit. Of course, we need Santa over here to teach people manners. That's what we need. Because Santa's the only one here who can do anything, basically. It was great to see that Carol Nolan and Matty McGuire got in, because to be quite concerned if they didn't get in. No, I don't know, but I don't think my prayer is going to make much difference, unfortunately. But I was thinking, I was thinking that Sean, it would tear Sinn Féin's vote a bit. What happened with Brian Stanley? We still don't know all what happened with Brian Stanley at that time, but I was thinking it would tear the vote a bit. So it doesn't seem to, but we see what happens, I suppose. Can't format it properly in chat. No bother. I've got to go. The news isn't going to improve. Get drunk. Well, enjoy then, David. I talk to you later, or tomorrow morning, or sometime tomorrow, and we'll be here for the next few days, and you'll be sick of listening to me by the end of the week. But enjoy the rest of the night, and don't drink too much if you are drinking. But thank you for being here. You've been here a long time today, so thank you so much for listening to my gossip for a long time today. Gone bean stuff, let's put that way. No power as an independent. Yeah, but she probably wouldn't be that fond of, because she was in Sinn Féin before. The same as all. I say everybody nearly was in Sinn Féin before, and you've probably seen that, and put you off making the party if you've seen what happened in Sinn Féin back in Sinn Féin now and did a few years ago. No bother. Take care. Talk to you later. Just to say, when the Cavan Monaghan results come in for tonight, the first count, we probably will leave it there. So that'll be probably 10:30 or so, or 11 o'clock. Because I think that's good enough ready for tonight. To be totally honest, because I think we'd be here all night if we go on any further, and I kind of need a bit of sleep if I have any hope of staying live, because it's going to be a long time tomorrow. A few hours, definitely 10 hours or so, probably tomorrow. It's more I don't know how many hours today. So at the moment it's 6 Sinn Féin, 3 Fianna Fáil, 5 Fine Gael, one Aintu, one Independent, one Others, which is Independent now, yes, Michael Fitzmaurice, yes. Who's that? Oh, Josh Emmett, yeah, okay. That's all news. But just saying, yeah, the gang knows out of reporting now. The Brendan Smith could be in trouble. Depends on the transfers. But I don't know if Brian's still here. But the Anglo South are reporting that Brendan Smith could be in trouble with the transfers now. But I think he's safe. I do think he's safe. I do think he probably will get in. I know earlier on it didn't look, but it looks like maybe he just got in. No more. I don't think he's going to have a huge amount, but I just think he get in no more. Basically, what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, definitely Cats, Gordon, definitely. Hello, Trent. How you doing? But that's what's going to happen, looks like. That's what the Anglo South are reporting a few minutes ago. Don't know. It probably is wrong. I don't think Brendan Smith will lose his seat because he's been there for 33 years. I highly doubt he'd lose his seat now, especially because he came back from earlier on. Earlier on, he didn't look like he was going to win. But, I say that's probably it. Any other things happen? Like, it's mainly the main thing I'm doing is just looking at Twitter, like seeing what's the story, what people are saying. Um, so I'm reading through things. Are you nervous? What am I nervous about? No, I'm not that. I'm not nervous. No, when I first saw the results today, early on I was a bit nervous. Now I kind of just kind of like whatever. That's pretty much. I'm just kind of accepting it. Early on I was a bit nervous. I will admit I was a bit nervous when I seen the results, and especially last night I was a bit shocked, I suppose, by them. But apart from that, no, I didn't. I'm not calmed down a lot now, so I'm not really that bothered. What is that? I'm just after seeing. Yeah, sorry. I just came in. Oh dear. It's Jova. The third Green Party TD is gone. The Green Party has fallen. I repeat. So the person that objected to the housing, do you remember the housing in his backyard? Unfortunately, Irish people, in their infinite wisdom, have decided to give him the boot. And not much loss. Because this is the fellow that's married to Catherine Martin, the Minister for Media. The person who bailed out RT pretty much, the Minister for Media, Catherine Martin, the Deputy Leader of the Green Party, excuse me. Francis Noah Duffy, you probably remember me saying about him with the house. He didn't want the social housing to be built in his back garden. Well, unfortunately, we don't get a veto on who gets elected to the All Ireland, but we do. So, unfortunately, it's time to cut. The Green Party have been cut into bits. So there's the TD gone. Another one bites the dust. And another one follows, and another one. So Rodrigo Gorman, I hope be the next one. We got on Catherine Martin too. But yeah, so democracy has worked a bit. So unfortunately, them houses are going to be built now. All unfortunately. So there you go. There you go. There was he's gone. Francis Noel Duffy. Hopefully, Catherine Martin follows him along with Rodrigo Gorman. Hopefully so. But there you go. No, Lester Gordon didn't win. He done well enough, but he didn't win. So there you go. He's gone. There's another Green Party TD gone. So he's gone. There you go. He shouldn't have objected to them houses. So that's the end of him. Francis Noel Duffy. So Catherine Martin's next and Rodrigo Gorman's next. So basically, the Green Party are just getting picked off very much here. It's a massacre. The Green Party getting massacred. But as somebody said earlier on, it's that people are too busy focused on the Green Party. They should be focusing on Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael and the established political parties. But people are too focused on the Green Party. But at the end of the day, I walk quiet and say I'm happy to see the Green Party lose a lot. So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm not happy to see that. It's about time to start getting a comeuppance. Yeah, like you see there, 3 of them are gone. Like 3 of the TDs are gone. Like they're gone. It's just done. It's done. It's done. They've lost Damon Ryan's seat. Here's the True's not going to get that. It's pretty much a done deal. It's done. Like it's done. It'd be a miracle for Rodrigo Gorman just get in by the skin of his teeth. They're only likely to get 1 seat if they do get in. So it's completely gone. The Green Party are gone. So at least he won't be able to object to houses now, unfortunately. But that's what probably killed him. That's what probably killed him in the voting, is the objection to the houses that time. I think that's what got him. So Sinn Féin and Fine Gael at the moment on 6 seats each. Aontú's on 1, Independents on 1, others, Independent Ireland particularly, is on 1, and Fianna Fáil is on 3 so far. So it's starting to kind of get a picture. No results from Cavan, or Sligo, Donegal. Everybody's asleep in them constituencies. So there you go. Poor Francis Noel Duffy. So apparently in Kerry, the forced count is going to take place now in a few minutes. Go give or take, I don't know. We have to see what's the story. I don't know myself. There's that much happening on the country, it's hard to know. Living such a will be just bad for the Queen. I don't know. It's hard to know. You hope not, but who knows? Asking Santa, I don't think so. Brian, I don't think so. Hello, Mean. I think that's hello. How are you doing? Hope we're well. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, hope you're having a good night. Hope it's a good Saturday night. And I hope everybody is having a good Saturday. And I hope people are just chilling out, relaxing after a hard day's work, hard week, just to say too. I hope people are looking forward. Tomorrow is the 4th of December, so we can officially really talk about Christmas. So I hope you're looking forward to it. It's something to look forward. Again, the one thing I say to people, the best thing to do is to always set a goal. It's always to look forward to something, because that's what keeps people going. If you look forward to things, you hate Christmas. So that's a nice positive thing to say. I was just sort of like, look, it might be bad now, it might be doom and gloom, but and if you in less than 30 days time, Santa Claus will be coming down that chimney to give you presents. If he's a Cavan man, he take the presents off you. But anyway, Cavan people take I don't know, like Calvin's influence. The influence, I'm surprised they even got the Calvin. The influence, like you look up any time, it took literally 50 years for them to do anything. Like they haven't done the forced count, And they're saying it could take 12 counts. We could be here until next Christmas doing it. 12 counts to take for them to even get an idea who's been what and what's not. This fly is going to get killed. We're good at counting the money. Yeah, if there's loads of money in the ballots, we could count that. So we can count that very quickly. See, there's no money in it, and see, the longer they spend, because the people counting the votes are getting paid and stuff like that. So the longer they spend counting the votes, the more money they make. So you see, the Cavan people are not slow. That's what I'm saying, because they do get paid. The people counting the ballots, they do get paid for. Like the people at the polling station do get paid too. So the people counting the ballots and the people in there are getting paid. So Cavan people are not slow. The longer you take, the more money you're going to earn. So you have to think about that. So other people are too busy going very quick, while Cavan people are doing one every minute, one every year. Sorry. So Cavan people know the stuff, make as much money as possible. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's 10:30. They said in Cavan Modern, so it's going to take 9 billion years for them to do anything. Well, I'm glad to see that not many people calling it rigged. Like the one thing people said they're very disappointed, but a lot of people kind of like myself. I was saying that it was kind of expected, etc. Etc. Like nobody's really said it out straight that it's been rigged, the election, and I don't see any evidence of it being rigged. There's no really evidence to show this was rigged. Like the polls were pretty much right. The poll that came out last night was pretty much right. Maybe the independents didn't do as well as people thought. Fianna Fáil maybe was a bit underestimated, but apart from that, there was nothing huge. Like say for example, the Social Democrats, they said Social Democrats were going to take all the seats, and Social Democrats basically got nothing. It would be suspicious, but there's nothing really to suggest there's any kind of confuckery, if that makes any sense. So pretty much it seems to be, it pretty much seems to be, a fair election in a way. I know with the word fair, but it seems to be all right. Like there's nothing seem to be wrong. Basically, there's nothing to question really over. That makes any sense. It'll probably FDR if I can tell no words about. One of the Reagan done very well. One of the Reagan that time in the second election. Can't think of what he was in 80 something. So it was either, if I can tell no words about what, in 19, what was it, 19, can't remember the election day, but it was either Franklin Roosevelt or what, Ronald Reagan. The second time, not the first time, the second time he done the best. Second time he went for it. Because you need to remember FDR went 4 times for the presidency. No. Well, do you want to enlighten us? What do you want for Christmas? Nothing. I'm not really wanting anything. Yeah, like it's either one of the two. Or it's either you're talking about George Washington. That's what you're probably talking about. You're talking about George Washington. Because George Washington, that time, the first president of the United States, wasn't opposed. Nobody opposed him, basically. So that's what happened with George Washington. Nobody opposed him, so he basically just walked into the office. No. What do I look like? The president of the United States? You think I know everything? I'm only a Cavan man. Would you care to enlighten us then? Was an actor, yeah. Much recent. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. So, would you like to enlighten us? Because I can't think of it. So Timmy Dooley's going to be put into the Dáil for Clare. Biden, I didn't know that. Why does people call, like, just to ask for a question, why does people call Social Democrats sock Dems? Like, why does people do that, do they? I don't know. You tell me who in the white mind would vote, who would the white mind would vote Helen McAtee? Tell me that. So, yeah, I know it's short for the social, but why do people call it sock instead of, like, people use Fianna Fáil, like, typical example there, they're calling them the sock Dems. Compared to, they'll use the phrases for other parties, if that makes sense. I suppose. Just find that curious, I suppose. I don't know what that means. Keep people talk. I always thought about it, but it never would really work for me. It worked for other YouTubers, not really for me. But I'd rather kind of just chat like this, I suppose, if that makes sense. Maybe someday, but I don't know. We see. I suppose sometime we might do it. It'd be just too wild, I think. That's the total answer too. Yeah, I know it's been really a Fianna Fáil with the area. I didn't think Tim Dooley would do that well. That's what I think. Yeah, well, enlighten us. You might as well. At least at this stage, you might become the person that your vice the Donald Trump at this stage, the person that your elections. Yeah, you might as well tell us. Will you tell us where the ref was said nothing now to you hear more? Tell us, oh, tell us, will you tell us where the ref was? Would you like to be treated in the door? Or would you like to be a tea in the door? Then Irish politics, excuse me, Jesus. Are you sure you're not an American spy? He's working for the CIA, lads. Get him. What's this? Okay, there's a cow to Mead West. Does Ireland have a king? No, it doesn't. No. There's no monarchy. Probably if you look back through the ages, probably is somebody that has descendants, it makes sense. But no, Ireland isn't a king. It's not a kingdom. It's the Republic of Ireland. We have a president. It's actually not the president. He's the president. He's the president, not the king. Sorry. Probably George Washington, because again, George Washington went unopposed. So I presume. So another person got elected in Mead West, Ashton Dubsey, I think Fianna Fáil. There you go. There's Fianna Fáil. There's Fianna Fáil getting a seat there. Oh, so Mead West is done because there's only 3 seats in Mead West, so there's one constituency done. So Mead West is done because there's only 3 seats in Mead West, so that's one constituency done. So that's what I mean. There's no more seats then available Mead West. So they're done. It. So one constituency is finally done. It only took until 10 o'clock, but it's finally done. One constituency. Thanks be to God. One constituency finally done now, so that's good. Fine Gael, I couldn't tell you. Like a lot of people, because a lot of people did vote Sinn Féin too. So I'm Fine Gael. For Fianna Fáil, sorry, not Fine. For a job. Just the revenue, are you? Well, I work in the local authority thing. Like sweeping up, like waste management, to be taken the title, pretty much. If that makes any sense. Waste management, that's pretty much what it'd be called. But you pretty much can call it street sweeper, pretty much. Pretty much. Cavan Mullen hopefully be soon. Like we get the first cab. There's not really much else at the moment happening. See. I don't think so, Tony. I highly doubt they're going to count the 3 o'clock. Well, hello, Cowan. How are you doing? It's been a long time. Jesus, it's a long, long time since I've seen you. How are you keeping? It's been a good while. It must be over a year or something. Like it must be a year. I think it must be a year or so, more than a year. But how are you keeping? Everything's fine here, apart from all these numbers driving me mad with this election. But apart from that, everything else is fine. Going to the pubs? No, I'm not going to any pubs. But hope we're well. It's been a while. And I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Pub's too expensive. The drink of the Guinness, excuse me. Well, yeah, of course, I'm 100%. Again, apart from the numbers, that's about it. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Black Ops 1 reference right there. Apart from that, I'm not too bad. That's what why is this turned off? But that's that. But anyway, no quack or Jew since we were last talking. It's Jotham. The West has fallen. It's blowing out. It's gone. It's Jotham. Can you still see me? Because buying, yeah, to put that thing in it. Doesn't seem like it's like I'm looking at the internet thing. It doesn't look bad. Might be just a glitch thing. But who knows? No, well that's okay. No, it might it's like for a second or two, it might go like that. It happens every once now. Even when I'm watching YouTube live streams and stuff, it does that for a few seconds and then it gets better. Though, because there's not really much else. Because it is literally a full bow bit to that. So, you're not puffing. Well, thank you. Thanks for telling me now. Oh, quiet. Not much has changed in the year. When are you starting? Because I don't. You're like Sean. You wonder about the Christmas smuggling, the smuggling Christmas tops. Well, pretty much the Christmas decorations will be up. I waited till after the like. It'll probably be Monday or so when you see the Christmas decorations beside me. So pretty much Christmas tops probably work from Monday on. Pretty much. So you're going to see Christmas tops a lot. Christmas jumpers. And Sean, if Sean's still here, he'll be saying about smuggling Christmas jumpers around the place. Because we have a good few Christmas jumpers. Like you might not think, but there's actually a good few Christmas jumpers around. I meant to take a picture of the tree. I have the tree up downstairs, not up here. Like we should probably get a small tree for here, but sure. You know. But yeah, the Christmas tops will be all probably from Monday on. Or so Tuesday definitely latest anyway. Because I was just waiting for the election bit to be over. Because should have put them up. Like if the tree up and the decorations up downstairs. You probably should have them up here too. Would you like to be? Let's see. So Kevin Mullen constituency. Hopefully, we have some word now in a second or two. If not, then I'm going to not be very happy. Let's put it that way, because we're waiting donkey's years. Like literally, kingdoms have risen and fallen. The amount of time it's taken for them to count one section of votes. Like one count. There's literally a constituency in Meath West that has all the votes counted, and it's done basically, pretty much. The three TDs elected. So there you go. So So we see. Hopefully it'll be soon enough now, because we won't get the whole count today. But Tipperary note. It's all. Are they all sleeping, Kevin Boland? These photos are. Oh Christ! These photos are pirate high. False preference. Yeah, so Peel started it, just to say, Peel started with Sinn Féin, the deputy leader, has basically got so many false preferences, it's impossible nearly to count it because it's insane. So he's got a lot of false preferences, Peel started it. So it's fair to say Peel started it has won away with it in Donegal, and Sinn Féin in general in Donegal has won away with it. So there's not really a hope of anybody stopping Sinn Féin in Donegal. Because he has 19,000 false preference votes, so it's an insane amount of votes. Just to say, it's not as much as the woman behind me, but because obviously I have to add in that insult to Sinn Féin that the woman behind me got a lot more votes in her area. She done a lot better, basically. So that Sinn Féin has to get better if they want to compete. Sinn Féin taking notes. Fianna Gael's position is doing very well, says Simon House. Ho ho. So there was a Fine Gael. There was a Fine Gael. I'm just listening to an interview. There's a Fine Gael in Donegal, and she kind of just literally um, buckled it. Like literally, it's Carl Crash interview, pretty much. Like it's pretty fucked up, this interview. So. Yeah, like this woman is delusional. just to say. This Fine Gael one and Donegal, like she's totally delusional. Like delusional beyond belief. Yeah. She's bottled it. She bottled it. It's Cavan Mullen. Everybody in Cavan Mullen just literally left the country. They all got sick of it. Yeah, like listen to that interview of that Kelson and Donegal. It's going viral on Irish Twitter. Uh, she's more or less blaming people in Donegal for not being positive enough, being up Fine Gael's hole. Excuse my language, but that's more or less what she's suggesting. People should be literally looking up Fine Gael's hole, basically, pretty much. In the nicest possible terms, that's pretty much what she said. That's what she said. Basically, people should be kissing Fine Gael's shoes for what they're doing. That's what she more or less said. Limbs. Four scouts. So we're near enough to four scout and Cavan Mullen. We're near enough. Michael Lowy independence after getting in Tipperary North. He got 12,000 votes. He done well. So another independent gone into the law. There we go. He done well. Yeah, we done well, Michael Lowy. So another independent in. Yeah, Alan Kelly is Alan Kelly could be back in. Yeah, Fighter Dan Wayne and Claire did terrible. She only got 310 votes this time because she left Sinn Féin, etc. In 2020, she got 8,000, nearly 9,000 votes. So it's a queer change in that. It's a queer change for Fighter Dan Wayne. Peter Burke is in now. He's got in Westmead, Lockford. There we go. Westmead, Lockford, he got in. So YNL is going to be delighted. Your man Michael O'Leary is going to be jumping for Peter Burke. There you go. 10,000 votes or so, yeah. So another Fine Gael went, Peter Burke. Robert Troy is behind him. So Robert Troy looks like to get in. But the thing about it is, and I just thought about it there earlier on, that interaction in Cork with that care worker with Simon Harris pretty much done nothing to stop him, pretty much. In the nicest possible terms, it done nothing to stop. So basically, we learned nothing, basically, from that interaction. So that poor woman, when she went and asked him a question, basically the country's learned nothing from that, pretty much, long story short, in the nicest possible terms. And not to mention Michael O'Leary and all that can book away. You know. Adjustments of votes with is about to start in Cavan Mullen. Must be completed before announcement of the first count. From experience, this could take some time. So saying it's you're going to be even later. Well, this is great. Calvin Mullen's great. You know that. Like, they're great. Like they're saying now, probably 12 o'clock, are they? So basically, they're saying 900 years. Basically, one sentence. Of course, Calvin Mullen can't bloody count anything. Peggle. Oi, fittu a balla. Angry finish noises. Angry finish noises. So, because it's going to take another 9 billion years before they have this wedding in Calvin Mullen. Give me a moment. I'll be back in a second. How does that sound? Just give me 2 seconds. I won to the toilet before this because I'm getting really pissed off that it's taking so long, Calvin Mullen, for the fourth count. I wouldn't mind if we were waiting for the fifth or sixth count. We're literally waiting for the fourth count in the bed. It's nearly 11 o'clock at night, and they've been at it for the last since 5 o'clock. So you know. Hello again. Son of banana. What? Should have elections every Saturday. No, God, please, no. Oh, Tim Dooley's talking in OT now. No, like, good God, we couldn't have an election every Saturday because it generally everybody loses the plot. It's on Leary now, so Calvin fell asleep. I hope people Calvin was falling asleep. Um, yeah, but Jesus, not enough time. No sign of the force Captain Calvin Mullen yet. Oh, I mean, oi fittu a balla. So just to send Dunleary there, Richard Boyd Barrett has been elected to the People Before Profit, and some other fellow. I didn't hear the other names. So yeah, Richard Boyd Barrett. No, Richard Boyd Barrett got elected. Yeah, as we said, Peter Burke already got elected. So we see. I'm just listening to a moment what's happening. So that's what just concentrating on what's happening at the moment. Uh, so yeah, we already know about this. I'm too tired of watching action. To be totally honest, like, I know it was just a cavan mall, and I'm kind of getting very sick of waiting for it. So we're waiting all day with you for it. So not gonna lie to you. Peter Burke just got elected. Fine Gael. Peter Burke just got elected. Yeah, we already said that. So I'm getting confused. See, it's too late in the night. Uh, the government's crazy. Yeah, like I don't think it's appropriate for the government to say, unless you're under 16, you need ID, etc. So I don't think it's appropriate for the government to do it. I don't think so. What about maybe five? What a young, very young age, like 5 year olds. Let's be fair, shouldn't probably be allowed to use the internet and stuff like that. I think that goes without saying. Uh, but 16-year-olds, under 16s, what about being very young? Take for example, maybe you could argue anything. Maybe under 7, you could argue. Fair enough, but the 16-year-olds, like teenagers, like really, it's really, yeah, and I do agree with it. It's the parents' job, but for very young children, maybe I would agree with it, but not really. Not really teenagers. I think they're going to do it anyway. Uh, so it's kind of stupid. How are they going to enforce it? Etc. Etc. It's just, in my opinion, it's just making hassle a bit too much. Cormac Devlin got in. Cormac Devlin got in at Fianna Fáil. No, Fianna Fáil, yeah, Fianna Fáil. Yeah. So just to say, 13 out of the West, the 32 constituencies have stopped for counting for tonight, which I wouldn't blame. It's a long, long day. Like it is, the cat count all night, so eventually they will stop probably counting. Cavan Mullen seems like they just want to get on forever. Just to say, people before Prophet Richard Boyd Broward was elected in Dunleary, just to say too. That's no surprise. I think we all seen that coming. But yeah, so 13 out of the 32 constituencies are not counting at the moment. And they finished counting for the day and they count in the morning. To be totally honest, I wouldn't blame them because it is getting very late, etc., etc. Especially a lot of these people would be counting all day. Like, I do feel sorry for them. Imagine having to count ballots after ballots after ballots all day. Like, I go simple doing it. Like, I go and simple looking at numbers. So imagine if it's on doing the ballot. Make the mistakes. Yeah, you don't want people to make mistakes. Because again, human error, people will make mistakes. Regardless if they try it or not, you're going to make a mistake. You might count a different vote by mistake. A ballot might fall out of a box. Things can happen. Things like that can happen. Sorry, just an itch on my back. See, the worst thing about it now, my back is really suffering because I'm bent over a bit looking into the screen. I should be like back on the chair. So that's what's killing me because I have no back support. I'm just kind of like that. So my back's going to be crippled. I'll try and put it a bit forward maybe for me, so it won't be as bad. Because that's what I should be doing, like using the back rest. Like I'm always lunging forward, which is not good on my back because I can feel it on my back now. I probably suffer forward tonight. I'm not going to lie to you. So you'd be a different fella control or something with the computer. Barry Ward of Fine Gael was elected there 2 seconds ago too. So you're pretty much same old across the country. Yeah, so we were talking with the independent Elisa McGlowan for Leash. She got a good few votes, but unfortunately didn't get the numbers. Unfortunately, there's another independent gone. An independent. So there's another independent gone. Another one gone. She's off to bed. I wouldn't blame her. Because they'll be up probably longer. They'll probably be up all night thinking about it, and like at least I got a few hours sleep, 4 hours, but they probably got no sleep. Former Fine Gael TD, now independent, Katie O'Connor, has been eliminated in Dublin Bay South. And this is now a good money scene now. Two comments. Well, the first of all, I don't believe they believe in private property. That's the thing. They never really have said, particularly Mary Lou McDonald has said during the campaign, you will own the house, but you won't own the land that the house is on. So you would own the house, but you won't own the land. So I don't think they believe in private property because what sense does that make, in my opinion? if you own the house but you don't own the land, like the state can come in and take over the land and say, we own the land now, you can't have the house here. Like things like that. I never have seen, and I was in Sinn Féin before. I never seen they never seem to care about private property. That's the thing. Never seem to care. And you know yourself, the state owns everything pretty much. That's where the communism is. We've seen it in the Soviet Union with farms, etc., etc. There were collectivization, etc., etc. I'm not saying Sinn Féin what collectivization and stuff like that, but pretty much everything under the state control. That's what I really deem it. Not to mention, and Sinn Féin doesn't really believe in borders, to be told. They generally don't believe in borders. And that's to be totally honest. Generally, I haven't seen anything from Sinn Féin that says the what secure borders, the what open, the what secure, very secure borders, but they haven't said nothing like that. Mary Lou McDonald said they want to bring more people in. So, there's a lot of stuff Sinn Féin doing. Then obviously, too, the White House in particularly. Particularly because, again, we all know it's probably going to be very vague legislation in terms of the White House. And if they did do a referendum, it would be very vague. Basically, anybody can turn off a boat, really much, if that referendum passed, take example, and get a free house. So, so Sinn Féin pretty much, really, in my opinion, communism. Like, really is communism. Like, that's what I think Sinn Féin are. Like, pretty much, in my opinion. There's many other things that could go into on Sinn Féin that I don't agree with. That I do think it's communist. The majority do people think it's communist nowadays. Like, they seem to have got that way. If that makes any sense, they seem to have got that way over time. But I suppose people would see it differently. But in my opinion, seeing that, particularly with private property, I never heard Sinn Féin or Mary Lou ever saying we respect people's right to private property. They never said it. Like, that's what I'm saying. I never heard Mary Lou McDonald. Like, she said about you own the house, but you won't own the land. But she's never outright said people should own their property and the property should be respected and the land should be respected if it's private. I've never heard her say that. She was asked questions before about it and she vaguely answered. So that's my point. Like, Mary Lou McDonald was directly asked what's her opinion on private property, etc., etc. And she didn't really answer. She waffled around it a bit. So that's what I think Sinn Féin are. There's many other examples. But, because again, they are a party of a left, the UK. I don't know, but yeah. I wouldn't say that's a border as a company. But yeah, but particularly as I say, property. It's a perfect example. She basically said the other day that you own the house, but you won't own the land. So that doesn't really. So the state could just come in and take over the land. The land is, in my opinion, the land is nearly more important than the property, because the state can come in and just say this is our land now. That's what I take. Like, Sinn Féin has basically said it. So what kind of sense does that make? It nearly is socialism. And particularly with borders too. Like, modern communism is all about radical, woke ideology, pretty much. That's really what it's about. Like, no borders, etc., etc. That's really what it's about nowadays. Like, compared to older communism, China, etc., etc. That's kind of modern communism, you would probably call it. Socialism, I suppose we need to call it. It's a lot more things. There's more other issues you can bring up with Sinn Féin. But nobody, like, even if you ask your local Sinn Féin TV, they wouldn't probably answer you. Do they believe in private property? They wouldn't answer you. And not to mention, they talked about universal social credit. Basically, they talked about that in terms of basically people on the dole will take for stuff to get the universal social charge, like universal money, basically. That makes sense. Like, I think the right name to call it. But Sinn Féin did say about it in the past. So, they've kind of floated off these ideas before about it. But there's a lot more I could say. Like, there's a few good other things. That's just the first few things that came to my head. There's a few other things that Sinn Féin has said in the past I could point out to that don't sound very nationalist. The Sinn Féin said they're a nationalist party. And even Mary Lou McDonald said it over and over again, we're a party of the left. But how are you a nationalist party if you're a party of the left? It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, there's a lot. I could go in for an hour on talking about it. We'll probably get into it some other day. When I'm wide awake, we can talk about all the other things. That's only half the things. There's probably 5 more things I could say about Sinn Féin, like point out. The Sinn Féin wouldn't want to talk about. They never want to talk about the private property issue. Like, Mary Lou only said about that. She never said anything else about it. But it still doesn't make sense. But why would you own that? Why would you own the house and not own the land? That doesn't make any sense. For sure. But yeah. So yeah. So hopefully Cavan Mullen will come now. Because at this stage, I might as well go into the town and ask them what they're doing. Fucking no tip away. Still no one Cavan Mullen. Just they all must have went to Timbuktu. Timmy McDonald was eliminated. Oh, I don't know. Like Cavan Mullen's taken so long. Practice, yeah. But no, there's something about it. Like Mary Lou, like she didn't want to touch on it. This is the thing. It's not like she openly talked about it for an hour. She vaguely mentioned it and then kind of moved on very quickly from it. So there's something there, and particularly, and again, I was in Sinn Féin back in the day, and I never heard them ever saying, we want an Irish person to own a house, pretty much, and own the land, etc., etc. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Like it's a common enough practice, but Sinn Féin hasn't really reformed that the state could come in and take over your house in the morning if they wanted to. Like in my opinion, I think Sinn Féin thinks they're entitled to take over somebody's house in the morning if they wish to, if they were in government. That's what I take generally. And as somebody that was in Sinn Féin back in the day, that's what I think. I think they think they're entitled. Say they come into this house now in the morning and kick me out and do whatever they want with it. Like I generally don't think they care much about private property rights in terms of the individual, even if you're renting accommodation, whatever it may be. I don't think they ever cared. Like I never got the feeling, like talking to people back in the day when I was in Sinn Féin, that they ever really cared. The Beatolians, and that's the Beatolians, and this is going from experience. Maybe they have in the last few years, but even now, listening to them, they don't seem to really care that much about it. Yeah, but there's a lot more things I could say, like 100 more things. But yeah, but in my opinion, Sinn Féin are not the party they used to be. But new way of party, yes, I get that. But I don't know. Some of Sinn Féin's policies were said about the right to house, and it'll be wishy-washy language. People that turned up off the boat will get a free house probably straight away. And obviously, that's one thing that's a problem in Sinn Féin, because Sinn Féin has said they want to bring in the white, a referendum on the right to housing, and then there's more other major things too. They said about construction take, for example, Sinn Féin. They were asked the other night about Mary Lou O'Donnell was asked how we're going to build these 40,000 homes that she's destined that she will build, and she said, "Where are you going to get the workers?" And Mary Lou O'Donnell couldn't answer that. Where are you going to get the people to build the houses? At least with Helen McAtee, even though Helen McAtee was literally the worst stats you could ever come up with, we're going to bring in more people to build them houses. And then we're going to bring in more people to build them houses. Pretty much what Helen McAtee more or less said. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get the gist of what you're saying, about. But I don't think Sinn Féin is the answer. But I generally don't. Maybe 20 years ago they were the answer, but not nowadays, unfortunately. Because Sinn Féin seems to be more worried about things like that. If you misgender somebody, that seems to be their main worry in society. If you misgender somebody or things like that, when the real worry is about the issues instead of worrying about policing the internet, etc., etc. Because that's what Sinn Féin is. Who's Matt Cowley? I kind of want to know about Kevin Molyneux. Yeah, I'm waiting here so long. I'm waiting for this. So I don't know. What about? So Matt Carty's talking now in OT. Yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah. But I just have many concerns. That's what you need to understand. Many concerns about it. And then if the Labour Party went into it, they'd be even worse again. So that's what I'm saying. So I don't know. You get what I'm saying? We're going to find out now. Ah! Still haven't done it. Still haven't finished yet. We'll be here until 1 o'clock in the morning, boys. So nobody knows. No, like how long more do you need? You're only on the first count. Good God Almighty! Yeah, no bother if I'll take you. Uh, so we still don't know. That's great. We were told first of all we were told 9, then we were told 9:30, then we were told 10 o'clock, then we were told 10:30. Now we're told we don't know what time it's gonna. So great stuff. We'll be here all night. Great things. To hear just the first count. We're not even hearing all the results in Capmon. So this is going to take into next December, pretty much, the way it's going to Capmon. This is probably somebody telling me, this is bullshit. Me East. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. That's a lot happen. That happens all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's only the first count. I wouldn't mind if it was a complicated. It's only the first count. Well, like nobody's going to be elected on the first count. That's what I'm trying to say. So I don't know what they're doing in Cavan Mall. They all literally sleeping. So I wouldn't mind if there was the counting up. Like you not know the other ones are going to be so messy because at the moment it's so messy with Brendan Smith and Pauline Tully, etc. Because it's so messy that last seat. Like it could go anywhere. That's what I'm saying. So we don't know. So Helen McEntee's officially elected now. Yeah, it seems to be. Seems to be. That's what it looks like at the moment. Yeah. Oh, Johnny Gaw. We have finally Johnny Gaw. Ho ho. I say so, yeah, because Sinn Féin has won at like the next. They're done well around all the border regions. They're done well in Loud too, and Donegal. So I'm listening to Johnny God at the moment here, so just to say. Well, these people in Cavan are just sleeping today. The kingdoms have risen and fallen them by the time it's taken. Yeah, File Dan Wayne has lost those seats in Clare. File Dan Wayne's gone. The fire alarm's going off in Donegal. The fire alarm's going off, the count said though. There's a fire alarm going off the count set on Donegal. More disruption. Here, get the girls in. There's a fire alarm going off. I don't know what's happening. Who knows what's happening? 1 second, everyone. Just see what's happening. Sorry about that. I just had to ring because it was funny. Just the ring, something to say it's gone. Long shift, yeah, apparently. So the fire alarm went off in Donegal and had to abandon everything. Oh! Here's the Chew has been eliminated. I repeat, here's the Chew has lost those seat, like not lost those seat. Here's the Chew has been eliminated. I repeat, here's the Chew has lost those, like lost Damon Ryan's seat. I repeat, the Green Party is Jova. I repeat, here's the Chew is not getting Damon Ryan's seat. So there's another Green Party fellow down. There you go. So there you go, lads and lassies. Here's the Chew's gone. That was Eamon Ryan's seat, so Eamon Ryan didn't keep the Green Party seat. So there you go. That's the end of that. So there's a big hassle in Donegal tonight. I don't know who pulled the fire alarm. Somebody pulled the fire alarm and caused big ruckus. These far white people. I don't know, but somebody pulled it. But the poor woman that was there reading it out, she was so confused. She didn't know what to do. So Calvin Mullen still hasn't fucking done anything. Excuse my language, but it's going to be we'll be here all night waiting for Calvin Mullen. Like they're taking their time. Like Cavan and Monaghan are known for being fucking so slow and doing votes. Like you could literally only have two votes and they take 9 years to vote. 14 pages. Like literally, it's insane. They haven't done the first count, and they're still waiting. Like we're still waiting. I don't even know if they're doing a week count. Who knows? Matt Cowley was told it was an hour ago they were going to do the count, the first count. So I don't know what Christmas they're waiting for, but they're waiting for some Christmas. Because like I don't know how bad it could, how much you could wait. Awfully. So I think this is Carl Nolan now. I think Carl Nolan has it now. Should be in. So it seems like Carl Nolan to get in. So here's the choose not getting in, and so how Carol Nolan has it. Carol Nolan's got it. She's in. She's in. She's officially in now. So there you go. There's Carol Nolan. There's the independent voice for the independent voice for Cavan, independent voice for Offaly. He's not. He's Niall McConnell's very nice. He's a good person. I've talked to him a few times. He does his best for Donegal. It's a shame that it's both the way it's gone. But definitely Sinn Féin has a huge foot in Donegal. That's going to be very hard to budge either way. So it's going to be very tough to beat Sinn Féin now, especially the mandate they have in Donegal. They're really entrenched in, I suppose. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I don't know exact vote. I don't know the exact vote now, so don't quote me yet. But Sinn Féin, Pierce thought is 19,000 votes, so they've basically just ran away with it, Sinn Féin. So I don't get what happened. Like, is it just the fed up with the status quo in Donegal and they just watch Sinn Féin? I don't know. Like even Cavan Mullins voting no Sinn Féin. So I don't get it. Is it something along the border that's yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, Pierce thought they got elected. Yeah. Pierce thought he's elected, yeah. Yeah, there's no surprise. There's a Pierce thought it. I'm gonna see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're going to be waiting a while for Cavan, I think. Carl Nolan's been elected, yeah, so Carlo Kilkenny now. So Cavan Mullins still hasn't done anything. Cavan Mullins still hasn't fucking counted anything. So this is Carlo Kilkenny. Like, good God, Cavan Mullins, where he's putting people to shame here. Yeah, she got on the toll count. But she did the last time. But that just shows the Sinn Féin's vote's not there in that constituency at the moment. Like, it's clear when Donegal that Sinn Féin vote was there. Because Pierce Dodge just basically walked in. He got 19,000 votes. You know, now, not to mention Cavan Mullen, Matt County's, it's insane. Nearly 9,000 something, nearly 10,000 votes. He did not mean, he's missing out about 200 votes, but he still got very well. So, yeah, well, there was a bit more of a turnout, but I don't know would it make much of a difference. It still probably would have been Fianna Fáil against Sinn Féin. I don't think it would have made much of a difference, to be totally honest with you. I might as well be honest with you. Oh, hash, jeez, we couldn't do that, huh? No, well, not that they couldn't be bothered. They probably were just sick of the whole fucking lot. But to be totally honest, I think a lot of people are just sick of the whole fucking lot. But as many people said to me, it doesn't matter who you vote, you get the same anyway, pretty much. So no candidate has reached the quota on Calloway Kenny. So here's Limerick now, Limerick County. Yeah, let's see. Still no Cavan. Like, Cavan's putting people to shame. Like, there's more people in Limerick County than Cavan. So we're going to be waiting here an awful long time because we're waiting for Cavan Mullen already. Like every other county in the country is done or something. Excuse me. Where's the set of the country? What happens to Cavan affects the whole country. Yeah. Richard Donovan of Independent Ireland got elected. That's in Limerick County. So there you go. There's an Independent Ireland man, another Independent Ireland man in Doyle level. There you go. There's Richard Donovan. Don't know. We'll see what happens. They have 2 seats at the moment. I think it was smallest, and which thing. We don't know about Michael Collins, but Michael Collins will take a seat, but still not yet. So it's no word about him yet. Well, it's not good to say because they'll probably tell us no, but we don't know what's happened to Cavan and Mullen. So that's what's going to be said. We need to adjourn for the night. We need to do it tomorrow morning. So they're going to give us no idea pretty much. Yeah, he like Independent Ireland would have got a high reference for me if Kieran Maloney didn't do what he did, basically. So we went from it's at 10:30, the couch in Cavan, to it's we don't have any information. So Fall Mountain's probably pissed right now too, because they're all probably standing waiting on this couch. Any word in Cavan Mountain? Let's see. So no word yet from Cavan Mountain. So we'll be here a long time tonight. Say we'll be here till 1:00 by the time to do anything in Cavan Mountain. Pretty much, to be totally honest, that's what we're looking at. Pretty much, yeah. Past the bedtime, no. Like, just wanted to be fucking done with this stage. Excuse my language because it's a long old day from 7:00 this morning. No, this is somewhere else. Where's this now? This is Limerick City now. Fucking. Brush your teeth. No, I do brush my teeth. Don't worry. So, breaking news from County Cavan. A source is telling me at the moment it could be another hour. So we're talking about 12:30 tonight before we hear the results. So before we hear the first couch in Cavan Mullen. So it's going to be 12:30 or so. What I'm looking at the moment, what I've been told by somebody in the couch center, that's what's been suggested at the moment. So I don't know how we went from 10:30 to 12:30. That's what they're saying. So I don't know if that's true. It could be 5 minutes time. I don't know, but that's what's suggested at the moment. So we see. We're waiting another few minutes, but I don't know. We wait for confirmation. I wait for RT to say something. But that's what's been suggested. It could be another hour. Like literally, this is only the first count. So if this is going to continue, we'll never be finished. Yeah, Willie O'Deed's in. Willie O'Deed's got in. Yeah, Willie O'Deed's in. He's got it. There you go. Willie O'Deed. There's this God was a goss in the doll. He's going to get in. Oh no, he wouldn't. He'd be out probably doing things. Yeah, but I don't know what they're doing. Like, I wouldn't mind if it was a big, huge thing. Like it's only the first count. Like we won't even get the full result. It's just to find out who's going to be eliminated and where that votes will go. Like, that's really what we're waiting for at the moment, just to see who's the one that's eliminated. You know. So. Yeah, he's got it now. He's got it. Yeah. There we go. There's Willie. Not Cavan. No, it isn't. Now. Um. So this is coming from Radio Television. Still waiting for the distribution of votes to be adjusted. We could get the first count result before we wrap up. It is down to look like we might not. So there you go. So OT, our opponent, still waiting for distribution of votes to be adjusted. We might get the first count before the wrap up. It's starting to look like we might not. So all this is probably for nothing. So that's the good thing. So I would love to hear Fall Mountain at the moment what he has to say about this, because I presume he's still there waiting. I don't know. He probably is still there, unless they're going the West. I might be pissed if I was still there. I would have went home to bed at this stage if I was still there. It seems to be white, that postman. So I don't know. Pretty much, I don't know what. I don't think there's really much else to consider. We're just waiting for Cavan Mullen, of course. We always have to be petty. So breaking news coming from Johnny Gaw. So breaking news. Just give me a second. Breaking news coming from Johnny Gaw. So you remember the fire alarm went off there about 20 minutes ago. The reason why it went off because somebody was vaping inside the building. There you go. Somebody was vaping, and that's what set the fire alarm off. That's what happened. Somebody vaped, and that disrupted the whole lot. Somebody was just vaping away, and that disrupted the whole count, and basically everything had to be just abandoned. Isn't that lovely? That's what happened. So that's what happened to Johnny Gaw. So that's what happened. Somebody was just literally vaping inside it, and that's what set the whole fire alarm off in the whole place, and literally let everybody run around the place. Like literally everybody just ran around the place, and they thought it was an actual fire. Everybody was just hopping everywhere. It's chaos. So that's always happening. Everybody should do that now. But I suppose that, like, why would you vape inside a building? I suppose too. Like, you know, but I suppose some people just do it anyway. I suppose, but I don't understand why you would do it. But I suppose fair enough. I suppose they didn't think it set up the whole alarm. At least it was. Imagine if there was sprinkles and the whole sprinklers just came down and flooded everything. Imagine that. Imagine that happening. There'd be just war then. Like there'd be generally war then. Imagine the crack then. But like, thankfully it was just the fire alarm. It wasn't like a big sprinkler system came down and just drowned everybody. It would have been funny, but like, let's be fair, that would have been funny to see. But you know. So we see Donegal is one of the most corrupt. Yeah, where Bundoran is known around that area of Donegal, particularly Bundoran, Ballyshannon, that area. No, particularly young Alder Shin O'Connor. You know yourself. Not the most nicest cases happen around there. Let's put it that way. But obviously, then there's a lot of corruption within the councils, etc., etc. When there's all over the country anyway, so it's pretty much the same area everywhere. Excuse me. My throat, I can feel it in my throat now that it's starting to kill me slowly. We're not starting to kill me. I'm not talking about to drop dead. Jeez, the way I said that, I think it was about to drop dead. No, I'm not going to drop dead yet. Just give me a while, and we might. If there's no couch soon, you know. Of course, yeah. But we see anyway. So we're still waiting for Cavan Monaghan. So this is torture. So we went from, just to say, we're waiting for the force count. This is not the whole results in Cavan. We're just waiting for the force count. Now, they said first of all, right? Listen to this. They said 9 o'clock, right? Obviously, it's not 9 o'clock now. They said 9:30, right? Then they said 10 o'clock, right? Then they said 10:30, right? And then there was nothing until now. And now they're saying it's going to be 12:30. But before we get the force count in Cavan Monaghan. And now where do you tell Show now reporting that they might not do it at all? So all this waiting for basically nothing, pretty much. So I don't get it, to be totally honest. But Cavan and Monaghan particularly, if you look at any election, last election too, they just love kind of dragging people down as much as possible. Like, I don't know what they'll be doing in the town there. They all just sitting down having a chat or something. Because it's every election, like literally in 2020, remember this carry on too, that it took so long for them to do anything. So it's not even like, I wouldn't mind if it was the second, third, fourth count, fair enough. But it's literally the first count, and they haven't even done it yet. Like, that's the thing I'm trying to say. And it's not even the biggest constituency. It's only 109,000 people. It sounds a lot, but compared to the Dublin constituencies, it's nothing. But it's quite insane to think about it. It's generally quite insane that we still haven't got to this point yet. Like, it doesn't make any sense, but sure, look at the only reason why you have to listen to OT, unfortunately, it's because, again, you just unfortunately have to get listen to it. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but you have to get them. So we see what happened then. But I do take everybody, just to say, I do appreciate everybody being here throughout the day, and particularly now, as I say, it is 11 o'clock at night, and it's a Saturday night too. People could be doing other things for the time, so I do appreciate it, and I truly do appreciate keeping me company. It's a lot nicer to be talking to somebody, and instead of talking to yourself. So thank you so much for sticking tune and stuff like that. I know it's very tiring process. It does drag you down a bit. So I do appreciate people being here, especially on the Saturday night, and especially because, again, it is so late. And some people have been here throughout the day, so thank you so much for that, because I really admire you listening to me for all this time, because generally at this stage I probably would have... Well, let's Karen Nolan. She's speaking on Radio Television now as we speak. Obviously, a great TD, of course, Karen Nolan. There's no doubt about it, one of the best we ever had in the Dáil. Nobody can really argue with that, really, opinion. And I'm sure the people of Offaly agree with that. So this has just come in from Cavan at the moment, just from out the road in Drummond there. Votes have been weighed as counting process nears conclusion here in Cavan for the first count. So we might be looking at 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. They're taking their time, I know. because we went from it's going to be 9, a half 9, 10 o'clock to half 10, and then it was silence for an hour. So I don't know about that one. So I don't know what they've been doing for the last hour because there was no word for an hour about what they were doing. So it's a marathon. Like quite literally, to be totally honest, it'd be here. Like I could literally fly to New York now, and I'll be back by the time they get the count done in this county. So Marky Stevenson, the independent in Dublin, has been eliminated. So he's just been eliminated there about half an hour ago. So he's been eliminated and these votes have been distributed. So Jerry DeHutch has a good chance now of being elected. With Malcolm Stevenson's votes being transferred. It's still all to play for yet, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, but I don't know what they've been doing because again, throughout the day we were told first about 9 o'clock, right? It's going to be 9 o'clock, and this was at 6 o'clock in the evening. We're told 9 o'clock, definitely 100% we'll be ready. Then we'll be a bit later, half 9. Then it was 10 o'clock. Then it was half 10. There was no word from half 10 onwards. So it's kind of all just stupid. Like it's really is because again, it's not a big electorate. It's about 109. It's not that big. Like it isn't big. Like compared to the Dublin constituencies, it's not big. It's only small. And especially not all of them people. Well, near enough all of them people probably would have voted. Yeah, near enough. Oh, in Kerry. Here's Mikey here. We know about normal voting now. So we find out about Kerry least then. Yeah, they're getting over. One day, yeah. Oh shit. 10,000 votes for normal voting. 10,000 votes. 10,000 votes for normal voting. Are you well? Who voted normal voting? 10,000. Who gave normal voting 10,000 votes? Like, who in the name of God would out and said, I'd vote normal voting number one? Like, please tell me. Show me the man that voted to give normal voting number one. Show me the man. Like 10,000 votes. 10,000. Think about that. Anyway. Yeah. Mikey Healy-Way's got it. 18,000 votes. Mike, at least that's some consolation. Michelle Keaton just got 1,500 something votes. She done very well. She got 1,000 something. Might not have been 5,000, 1,000 something, I know. So Michelle Keaton done well. So the Mikey Healy is going to be elected because 18,000 votes. So at least that's up, no before the top of the poll. But she's going to probably get in. 10,000 votes is a huge amount. Yeah, I think Mikey Healy has it anyways. He's got... Yeah, Mikey Healy done it. He's done it. There's Mikey Healy, yeah. I don't know about Danny Healy. I can't remember what Danny Healy. Give me 2 seconds. They need to sound the fire alarm. Well, no, not for the moment. I can do it later on. How does that sound? Hello again. Sorry about that. No, I'm not going to the toilet. I was just going over to punch the wall, basically, because no more Foley. You know, yeah, I'm not that happy about it. Fist in the wall, yeah, exactly. Because I think anybody in Kerry should put like if Norma Foley gets in to be a TD, you know, I don't know what to tell you. So, still no word on Cavan Mullen, so guys, Cavan Mullen, come on. Like every other county in the world has done votes. You have Kieran Maloney, oh God, keep him there. The holy miracle, lads, holy miracle. Just to say, breaking news from Cavan. Breaking news up in Fios. We need a divine miracle. Uh, wait a minute. So this is coming from the Calvin Mullen Twitter page, OT page. Defined intervention and looking for, there's been medals basically, holy medals found in the box. Now I don't know what box or what box. But as this person says, can they assist in producing the force count? Could we get a prayer that the force count can come today, please, instead of next Christmas? Because at this stage, everybody in the country is just asking this. If they can assist with the force count, then that'd be something we can all go to bed for tonight. So can we get a prayer for the force count? And so the fine intervention is needed to get the force count out as soon as possible. Generally defined intervention. Kieran Maloney, go away. Nobody wants to listen to it. Still no news. Still nothing. Not going to lie to you, I generally could get on a plane now to go to Finland and come back from Finland by the time this is done. At this stage, we might as well go to Finland. Everybody should go to Finland and come back from Finland tomorrow, and we'll still be here, pretty much. Go with Becky East, Joe McCavan. I didn't. Yeah, he did wear that candidate, Michael. Oh, you're talking about the Michael Lowry. No, I think you're talking about the one in Clare, are you? See, there's that many candidates, I'm losing the plot. We're still waiting for Cavan Mullen. Right, yeah. I just there was another fellow named the same thing as in the pod. There's 26 counties in the Republic of Ireland. All, including Northern Ireland, there's 32 counties. Yeah, but in the 6 counties too. He's talking about only in the Republic of Ireland. 32 overall, yeah, 26 and then 32. We have the slowest counties in any know. I don't know, but the other counties have it. It's just Cavan Mullen. Like if you look up at the 2020 election, they're always known as being very slow. Cavan has the reputation of that, like being very slow in counting the votes. And we still have, but I wouldn't mind if they said earlier on, like they said it at 6 o'clock, guaranteed 100%, 9 o'clock on the dot, we're going to have it. And we're, nearly 12 o'clock. And they literally said at 10 o'clock, they were like, definitely 100%, half 10, going to get it. And long behold, look at the time, So we could be here for another long time. So who knows? So it's just the fact of the matter I don't think they know themselves. Like I don't know what kind of drugs they're on, but even in 2020, like it was a joke. I remember it being a joke. Like the fire alarm went off and like because the alarm was faulty. They said this earlier on. They had the alarm installed the day before the election in 2020, and the alarm just wouldn't. They had to break the alarm because it wouldn't stop. The fire alarm. Pretty much what happened in Donegal, but the alarm was faulty. Somebody was vaping, but in Cavan that wasn't the case. It was just that it was faulty, and that's what happened. And that would, So basically, it was just a shit show last year, but like in 2020, and it's a shit show this year. Because let's be fair, it's only the first count. I wouldn't mind if it was a big, huge constituency. Like it's not that many votes in theory. Like there's bigger votes in Dublin, So I don't know. So I don't know. It sounds like Craggy Island. Really, it is, to be told. I say Father Ted could probably count them. Dougal could count them probably by now. Like everybody thinks it's a joke. Like it's not even me. Like I showed a post there. There was 2 holy medals found in one of the boxes in Cavan there. And even everybody's saying it. Oh, no bother, KK. I'll talk to you later. I chat to you later. We'll probably be still here tomorrow morning. You'll probably be waking up and be like, we're still waiting on the Cavan Mullen constituency. Like we're just waiting for the first count. Like God forbid. Just think about this. God forbid now. Think about this part. This is only the first count. So how long is it going to take for the rest of the counts? And especially the last seat, the last 5th seat is going to be up for contention. So it's either between Fianna Fáil, Aontú, or Sinn Féin. So the 5th seat's not guaranteed, pretty much. What I'm trying to say, anything could happen. So there's going to be, like they basically said earlier on too, that it could take 12 counts to get the final results in Cavan and Mullen. We're not even finished the first count. So I hate to see when the 12th count comes, how long that's going to take, because it is generally a joke. Because they did say definitely. They said 100%, 9 o'clock. We're going to have it done. And if this is 9 o'clock, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that's going by some other country's time. But I could go on all day because now it's not just me looking under the post, the Cavan Mullen thing, and even just people. I can see myself on Twitter. There's people tweeting about where is the Cavan results. Like people. I'm not the only one saying it. There's loads of people just wondering where the fuck is the Cavan results. Like people are just like, what the hell? And same on Facebook, I'm looking at the here now, and there's people wondering what the hell is happening. Because we were told earlier on it would be definitely 9 o'clock, but we're still here. Like we're still sitting here waiting for it. And that's the thing. So I don't know what to say to you, but it is generally Craggy Island. Like I think Craggy Island would be better doing it, to be totally honest. So I don't know what to say to him. So I don't know. It's just very weird. Like it's always been weird, as I say. They have the reputation around here for doing that. Like it's like I don't know what to do. Like they just do it to piss people off, I think. Because the fact there's no update. The last update I got from a person there, and this is 21 minutes ago, the votes have been weighted and counted process near conclusion. That was 21 minutes ago. Since then, there's been no word. So that's 21 minutes ago. Jesus Christ. Oh, about time. The adjudication of the spoiled votes on the way at last. Like even OT are saying it. Like even OT are saying it. That kind of like I show you now. Like even OT are kind of saying it now. Like even in fairness to OT, they finally did something good for their life. Like OT are literally saying it. It's not just me now that's saying it. OT, Mullen, Cavan, McCout is literally saying it. The adjudication of spoiled votes. You get away, please. Thank you. The adjudication of spoiled votes are on the way at last. And you see, emphasis on last, at last. You know, like even they're saying it. Even the people in Cavan, the OT, they're saying this is fucking stupid shit. Like there's only about 5 people here. It's taken 900 years for it to do. There's quite a pile of them, apparently. Like literally, look at this. There's quite a pile of them, apparently. Yeah, even they're questioning what the fuck's going on here. Like even they're sitting there and saying, "What the fuck is happening in the Cavan Mulligan century?" Like they literally are questioning it here. They're like, literally, at last, there's quite a pile of them, apparently. You know, even the OT are just like, "This is something fishy here." Like even OT are literally doing some journalists saying, like, "What the fuck is happening here?" Like everybody's nearly probably gone home here. Like even OT are questioning. You know what's bad when OT actually asking questions about what the hell is happening. No, because it is just like I feel sorry for the candidates because I can see a few candidates there. Like it must be an awful long day. See Val Martin there. Like it must be an awful long day for him, especially sitting there on the couch set there. Like if I was there, like lucky I didn't go in because I couldn't have patience. If I was told 9 o'clock, it's 9 o'clock on the dot. I would have waited to 9:30, but I couldn't wait any longer than 9:30 because I would generally lose the plot. So basically, I would have been arrested long ago if I would have went there. Because I would have been like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, you know, like, good God. Like, I hate to be causing, but like, good God. Like, even OT, like, when you see OTE question in it, you know, there's something very wrong, you know, when you see that. Like, it's not just me that's saying it. Everybody's questioning OTE are questioning it. So, the moon landing would be quicker. We could fly to the moon and back and it would still be ready. It wouldn't be ready. So, I never seen the like. Like there's no other constituency. Hardly there's even any other constituency that's up to this. Like some count, like one constituency in Meath is finished. They're completely done. The 3 seats, everybody's done. So that's completely done. And there's other places on the 5th, 6th count, and we're only on the 4th count. And it's the 4th of December. Happy the 4th of December, everybody. We're only 30 days left in this month. 31 days, sorry, excuse me. So we won't find it at Christmas. Oh, so we're waiting for a Christmas miracle, basically, in Cavan and Mullen at the moment. Christmas miracle. Anybody have a Christmas miracle on hand? Because you know, as many people pointed out, with the 2 things that were found in the box, in the whole the holy medals. You know, everybody's basically saying underneath that post, is there any chance the holy medals could help us try and get a result tonight, please? Like everybody's literally saying it. Like everybody on the posts are saying it. Is there any chance the holy medals could get us a vote tonight? Because you know, yeah, no problem. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Definitely go to bed. Don't stay up because we could generally be here to 3 o'clock in the morning, basically, just to say because you couldn't rely on these people in Cavan. It seems to be because I don't know what they're doing or what they're trying to do, but you couldn't rely on them. So you know, so at least in Sligo, you could argue there's more people in Sligo, you know, than there is in Cavan Mountain. Like, let's be fair. So there's nobody left. Like looking at the pictures there from the couch, there's nobody left. There's nobody left in the couch. Everybody's just left. Again, got sick of it all. Because at least in Sligo, they're probably on the 2nd couch. Like there's nobody in Leitrim. Like Leitrim is only 32,000 people. Like Jesus, you wouldn't have to. You could blink and you count the votes for Leitrim. You know, like there's only probably about 10 people that went to vote in Leitrim. That's all that's in Leitrim, Willie. She probably got voting too because that's what Willie's in Leitrim. There's nobody in Leitrim. You know, that's what I'm saying. You know, like they set the alarm off. Somebody was vaping in Donegal and they set the alarm off. Lucky there was no sprinklers, so the whole people would have got drowned. But let's be fair, it is a general joke at this stage. Though it was still going on. Like you know, even when you see OT questioning, that's the funniest thing. When you see OT questioning, you know you're down bad. When you have an actual OTE, you know, question it. It's not that good looking. Anyway, but you need a miracle really to get as many votes. Like you need a miracle. He probably will get votes, but I don't think he's going to get the votes to beat the top runners. We see. We don't know. It's hard to know at the moment, but I don't think he's going to get the number because it's really Brendan Smith, Fianna Fáil, and it's Pauline Tully and Neve Smith. So it's Fianna Fáil and them, and they have Valmont on about 1,500 or something like that. Fianna Fáil and them on 3,000, 400, 4,300, something like that. So you would need to kind of get a huge amount transferred. So we won't know. We won't know anyway because it's just the first count. Like this is without even just the final result. So God forbid when we'll be waiting for the final result if this is the state of it. Like any news now. Still no word. Like Jesus, at this stage, I'd be better going to Tipperary and living in Tipperary. Um, like quite God, like a good God. Quote. Well, of course, OT has too much influence. I think everybody agrees with that. But I think at the end of the day, people would just let down the garden path, I suppose. Like a lot of elderly people had the money foot and foot them. Basically, the money, you get a bigger state pension if you vote Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael. And that's pretty much what happened. So it wasn't even OT. It was just Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael putting the money in front of the person, like the coward in front of the donkey. That's pretty much what happened with the older vote. That's pretty much how they got it because they put the coward in front of the older people and the older people followed the coward. That's pretty much what happened in terms of that. Because it's pretty much the only thing that got Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael the votes is the elderly people. And the majority of people in this country are senior citizens, and that's the thing. That's really the thing. Because not many young people in the country, it's more senior citizens. Like even just take WhatsApp and Cavan, the majority of the population are in the late 50s going into the 60s, That's the majority of the population in Cavan, not a young population really. It's a senior citizen more population. It's getting older, to say. So they all would have voted Fianna Fáil, like you see here. But the young people would have voted Sinn Féin. So it's like Sinn Féin doing well in Cavan. But also Fianna Fáil's doing well. See, they think about that too. So it's hard to know. But that's what happened, really. Because you will see the 65 plus in the poll, take example. They all voted for Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael. And that's just example one in the country. Because I know old people around Cavan here, and they would not vote any other party but Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael. They've been drilled into it all their life. Like it's literally like the military. You're just drilled to do the same thing over and over. It's the definition of insanity, to be totally honest. When you just keep voting Fianna Fáil, Fianna Fáil, Fianna Fáil all your life. Like there's people probably in their 70s, 80s, and they never voted anybody else but Fianna Fáil. It's quite insane. Like, but it does exist. I've come across it, and I've heard it this morning on OT. There was a woman literally said her father voted Fianna Fáil, her mother voted Fianna Fáil, she voted Fianna Fáil. She was a child. She's about 70, this woman, and she's still voting Fianna Fáil. And no reason why. You think she would say, "Oh, because Fianna Fáil give me a house or something like that." No, it's because my father said so back in the day, about 80 years ago. To vote Fianna Fáil. There's no logic when you see that. There's no logic behind the madness. Do we finally have some word in Cavan? The spoiled votes have still been looked at. So, Jesus, at this stage, how many spoiled votes is there? Are they looking at just two spoiled votes and just trying to weed them? This is what's happening at the moment. Like, good God. Like, they're looking at the spoiled votes. Like, they must be looking very, very hard at them. They must be trying to figure out who done them. Like, at this stage, you nearly would go, you bring this, if you wanted to, you could fly to nearly Australia by this point. Like, in 15 hours. Like, it's going on nearly 15 hours, and still we haven't got the first count. Like it is generally becoming a joke because it was supposed to be 9 o'clock before, and then it was 9:30. Then it was moved to 10 o'clock. Then it was moved to 10:30. Then there was no answer for an hour on what was happening. Nobody was told anything, and we're still going. And there's no estimation of which Christmas they're going to start. And now they'll probably say we're going to leave it for tonight. After all the waiting, because there's people waiting as we speak in Cavan. Like you can see it on Twitter. There's people literally asking where were the results for Cavan Monaghan. Because it was supposed to be in at 9 o'clock. It's long past 9. So unless they're talking about 9 o'clock in the morning. But, I don't know. But, I'm getting very wizard with it. Like, I think they're just doing it purposely to annoy people. If you don't answer. Or just to get the trophy of being the longest counting in the country. Because it's only Sligo. You're right. It's only Sligo left. So we still have no word. It's still nothing. So the last word I have there a few seconds ago, that they're still looking at the spoiled votes. Well, the way they say it is looking at it. They're not saying they've been counted. They're looking at the spoiled votes here, like they're looking at them, and they're just all standing there looking at the spoiled votes. They're all just standing there looking at the spoiled. Like the way they're phrasing it, OT, they're just getting like, they're getting sick of the people that's there too. They're like everybody's just there looking at the spoiled votes, must be, because that's the way they're phrasing it in OT. They're looking at it, like like they're looking very hard. It looks to be like they're looking very long and hard at them, because at this stage, if they look any further, they might as well go and look in the bins outside of the water nearly at the stage. Because I don't know, like it seems like Dad's army, to be totally honest with you, at the moment, because it's just that bad. It just looks that atrocious. I don't know, but who knows? But mainly the main problem is with spoiled votes is people putting an X. You know the way people put an X. Like a lot of people done that, like just putting X's. I've seen many of them on social media. Loads of people just putting X's. I think people got confused. Or were just confused in general. Some people maybe meant to do it. Some people probably didn't. So it's hard to know. But you can put one X if you voted one person. But the majority of people voted more than one person, and so that's the only reason why you can put an X when it's one person. But if it's any more than one person, then you can't vote, like with an X, because obviously you don't know what they mean by an X. If there's 3 or 4 people, you couldn't tell what X means what. So I don't know. So I'm dreading the next few days because it's going to be painful if this is going to be the way it is in Cavan Monaghan. As long as he didn't do that, because as long as he only done it for once, he was fine. If he only done it once, he was fine. But if he done that more than once, it wouldn't be. It would have been spoiled really pretty much. Sligo Leitrim's given the results. So Sligo Leitrim. So Cavan is Paddy last. Paddy last. Cavan is the Paddy last. Literally, Sligo Leitrim's doing it as we speak. So we're literally the last constituency in the country not doing it. Like, what is the story of this? Like, literally, Sligo Leitrim's doing it. So what is this? Like, literally, Cavan is the last. Like, what is this? Explain to me. So we are the last in the country. So we're Paddy last. That's great. There couldn't be much longer. Like, Jesus. I'm just listening to the Sligo Leitrim results because I'm just silently judging what the hell is going on here. Because let's be fair, with the literal last constituency, so are they trying to troll people here? Are they? On overtime, but Jesus, at this stage it matters to stay there and sleep there for the rest of their life. Oh, we finally have some kind of work coming in. So in Cavan Monaghan, it's pretty bad. Up to 700 votes have been spoiled. Up to 700 votes have been looked at. They've been confirmed, counted as spoiled. What? What does that even mean? So it seems like there's a problem with the spoiled votes. I don't kind of get it, what they're talking about. But something wrong with the spoiled votes, apparently. But that's a lot of votes, 700. Just to show you what I'm looking at the moment. Up to 700 votes are being looked at. Being looked at? Like, what's being looked at? If they're spoiled, they're spoiled. Why are you looking at them? Why are you just looking at them all being spoiled? Like, you must be able to tell if they're after being spoiled. Like, why do you mean being looked at? If they're going through each one, just looking at them for 50 minutes. As they counter the spoiled votes they're talking about. Counter the spoiled votes. Are they talking about how they are spoiled votes? Like, that's very confusing. Are they spoiled votes or are they not? Because they have been counted that's been spoiled. So are they saying that they didn't count, there was mix up and people just basically drew votes in that were not spoiled? Is that what's happening here? So I don't know. Make that as you will, but they're being looked at. Like not like they have looked at them. They've been looked at. So they must have been looked at for a very long time. So I don't know. I don't get it. I think OT even losing the will. 10,000, something like 10,500, something like that. So I don't know, like being like looking at them, like, what does that even mean? Like they're looking at them for a very long time. They've been looking at them for the last hour. So they look at them any longer, they become pages at this stage. The people kept them because literally like 37 minutes ago they've been on about looking at these pages. 37 minutes ago, so they're still looking at these pages. Like I don't know what to tell you about that one, but it is a lot. If that's the case, 700 is a lot of votes. But at this stage, like just count the votes that you have. Like just do that. Because at this stage it is a joke. Nobody has met the voter quota in Sligo Leitrim, I think. So Sligo Leitrim's closing down for the night. So no, it's very strange. I don't know what they mean. Like it's not phrased. Like I don't know what they mean by being looked at. Like they say, like the way they're phrasing it at the moment, it's like the our votes, but they will count the spy votes. That's what I take the words. So I don't know. So, well, geez, we are the last county, like literally, last two counties. Like, so pretty much nobody's been deemed elected in Sligo Leitrim. What I'm trying to say. So basically, still no word. I don't know what they mean. Like somebody needs to investigate what is happening. Like I nearly would go in now to find out what's happening, just because I don't know what they mean by like being looked at and being counted as spoiled. So what are they are being spoiled? Have they been spoiled or are they spoiled? Like what do you mean being looked at and have been counted as spoiled votes? What do they mean by that? Like are they or are they not spoiled? Like it's between either yes or no. Is it spoiled? No. What do they mean are being looked at? Like it's very vague language. Like did they know themselves? To be honest, I don't know. So I don't know. So we're going to be here for another probably how I say now. So it'll be probably 2 o'clock by the time we get anything. I say because at this stage, might as well literally, if they go on any longer, it'll be 2 o'clock. So just to say, apologize to people because again, if I had my say, it would be done a long ago. Like it would have been done at latest 10:30, at latest. Because no point saying 9 o'clock, then moving it on to 9:30, and then moving it on to 10 o'clock to 10:30, and then saying whatever because you know like even everybody's asking. Every time Cavan Mullen, it takes ages to announce the result. Like you see this on Twitter now at the moment. Here, like there's a person there saying it takes ages. Like I'm not the only one that's saying it. Like is this just something? And even I know people that I'm following here that they're saying the same thing. What is the issue? Like what is the issue? Are they all just literally around the table talking about like, what's happening or what's happening? Like everybody's literally saying it with these holy medals that were found. Will we get divine intervention to get these results tonight? Oh, we need to find intervention at this stage to get results because apparently I don't know what's happened, but like there's no really answers to why it's been disrupted this much. The same they're counting the spoiled votes, but if they count them any longer, so they might as well stay there for the whole night and count them because like the language they're using is very vague. To be totally honest, like the language is very vague. Looking at the votes, like uh, I don't know, like I don't know what to say to you. Like it's the usual thing because in 2020 this was the same crack. So so Like we're going on to half travels. You know that. So still no word from Calvin Mullen yet. So like, this is what's happening at the moment. Everybody's just crowded around the table. So the latest from Calvin, everybody's around the table looking at the spoiled votes. So that's what's happening. So I don't know what to say to him. Um, I just show you the picture that the Northern Sound just put up. So I don't know what to say to you, but it's take a long time. It doesn't look like, oh, well, that's the wrong thing altogether. So here we are. So this is the live from 3 minutes ago. So everybody's standing around the table, uh, looking down at a few spied votes. So this is what's happening in Cab. So everybody's just standing there looking at the spied votes. Nobody seems to be doing anything, but they're all standing around having a great look at what's happening. So I don't get it. I don't get you. To be totally honest, like if they look anymore, they might as well become the sheets at this stage, because they're looking for a very long time at this stage. Like I know I'm being so hard. Probably some people are saying I'm being so hard on them, but like they literally have said this at 9 o'clock. Like if they leave it any later, they might as well go to next week. Yeah, there needs to be urgent clarification of this. Like is it 700 votes? Because they said they're looking at them. So what does that mean? You know. Hmm. Yeah, but the Bears will go on strike. Literally, literally at this stage should nearly go on strike. If I was a walker down, nearly would be on strike at the moment because I don't know what to say about it. Like it's just the language they're using to talk about the spied votes. It's just so unusual. We're looking at them. What's to look at? Are they spied or not? Like, it doesn't take long to establish if a vote's spied. If somebody drew a big picture of Michael D. Higgins on it, oh God forbid, drew a picture of God forbid, I don't know, Norma Foley on it. You would understand that's a spied vote. Like, what if somebody put 4 X's? That's a spied vote. Like, do they have to literally look at, like, literally go with a magnifying glass and look at it? Um, like it's beyond comprehension what's happening. It's beyond comprehension. Shaking her hand. Like it generally is be like this is becoming more of a joke than yes. Like I wouldn't mind. I was willing. Like I sat here at 11 o'clock. I was willing to give a time at 11. But like it's becoming a joke now. Like it's good. Like there's no sign of it anything being done. Like I'm looking at here throughout everything. I'm looking live commentary, etc., etc. And there's no word of it being called now. In an hour's time, in a week's time, there's no answers. Pretty much, there's no answers to anything. Like pretty much. So so I don't know. Even OT themselves. I showed you tweets. The OT themselves are getting sick of it. Because it's. Hmm. So this is coming in from Mike of this is coming in. This is not to do with the Cavan and Monaghan constituencies. This is coming in from an MEP, Mike, Mike, the former independent TD, what they call Michael McNally. Yeah, see, too late in the night. 100 spoiled votes in Clare because they wouldn't stabbed in a polling station. 2 votes with the determined to be poster of a ballot paper, a poster of a ballot paper, which apparently been stabbed 2 more. So there's basically some kind of fuckery in some part of Clare. So this is coming from Michael McArthur. So there's 100 spoiled votes because they wouldn't stab, because obviously you need to stab them at the top. So I don't know what's happening there. Is that the same problem in Cavan? Maybe, I don't know. There's no word really what's that, but that's been reported in some part of Clare that there's 400 votes that wouldn't stab. So if they wouldn't stab, they're not official. They're pretty much spoiled. You can't use them. So that's what's been reported, the 100 votes, and there was 2 votes that were basically photocopies of the sheet. That's what's being reported at the moment. Uh, uh, so I don't know what's the story. So that's coming in from Clare, just to bring you up to date with that. Still no word on Cap. Like, this is going to be a common thing. Like, it's literally nearly half now. So I don't know what's the story or what was happening, but apparently nobody stabbed them. So don't know. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But if the one stabbed, that's probably just somebody that didn't stab them. You know, some woman that probably was elderly woman that was walking in the folding boat and just didn't stab them. So I don't know. We'll probably hear more about that, but definitely that's a big issue. If 100 and some, say for example, some national school, there was a woman there that didn't snap any votes. So basically, them 100 votes were invalid, pretty much. Um, so that's obviously a big concern. It's only 100. I know people say it's only 100. But still, at the end of the day, people went out to vote and stuff like that. But it's the stamping bit, it's not the ID bit, it's the stamping bit. It wasn't stamped at the top. So them 100 votes, and then there's 2 poster votes. So basically, 2 post, like photocopies of the votes. Pages in Clare. So something fishy happened in the one area there in Clare. Whatever was going on, I don't know what happened, but maybe some old woman probably was doing it and probably forgot to stamp them or something. But if they did, then there's going to be a huge uproar over that. Because 100 votes, 100 people don't get the choice of who they elect to draw Labour. So but that's just coming in now. I don't know much else about it. Yeah, it was from Clare. Yeah, it was from Clare. Michael, what do you call him? The independent TD, independent MEP, what they call him. He used to be in Dáil for Clare. I can never pronounce his last name. I'm too probably tired to pronounce it. But you know him. He's in the member of Parliament, the member of the European Parliament. He's after putting up a tweet about it. So that's how I know about it. I haven't heard the mainstream media yet. I'm looking here about it. So I don't know. But again, 100 votes won't make much of a difference, I know. But it's the principle, I suppose, that people went out to vote and, it should have been guaranteed that there wouldn't be an issue, basically what I'm trying to say. But that's just coming in from Clare, where we were just waiting for the. So I don't know. We keep an eye on that. What's happened, but obviously there'll be no more tonight on it. But just to keep you in mind of that's been reported on the moment. It's not 100% confirmed, but I remember the European Parliament's talking about it, so there must be some backing of it. There must be some evidence of it. So we're at 12 now. We see if they're ready now, pretty much in Cavan. So. So there's no sign of it yet. So there's no word from Moti, like no word from Moti about Cavan Holland. So everybody must have just given up for tonight and just left the building. Let me tell you that. Because it is a joke. Like Richard, there's no other constituency in the country at this crack at the moment. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. So look up on Twitter because he's talking about it on Twitter now. So there must be something behind it. I haven't seen any evidence, obviously, of it yet. But obviously, the MEP, they must have some kind of evidence that it did take place. And obviously, they would know because they would be told about these things. I'm sure it'll be well talked about in Clare at the moment, if it is true. But it seems to be true because, again, it's not like some random person. It is an MEP, member of the European Parliament. So it must be some kind of weight to it. So I'll keep an eye on it. I'll look into it tomorrow a bit more. But that's the only report I've seen at the moment. So it seems I highly doubt he would make up pokies on it. How long ago since we got word from Cavan Mullen? We got it 18 minutes ago. Still nothing after 20 minutes. Right, very great. Very good. This is great. Put me in charge of this voting process, and I sort it. I will sort it. I make sure this happens on time. I make sure the trains in Cavan run on time. There's no trains. So that's how they were run on time, because there's no train. So how can they run on time when there's no such thing as a train in Cavan? Think about that. So make sure to vote number one, Adrian Ogan, at the next local authority election. I make the trains run on time because there's no trains. So think about that one when you vote in the local authority election in Cavan. Like I'm not the only one saying. At least I'm not the only one, because everybody else is literally having a mental breakdown over it too, because nobody knows what to think of it. So Jesus, it is half 12, and still no word. No, we might as well go to sleep here. We might as well, because at this stage it'll be nearly 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock by the time anything comes of it. Because let's be fair, this is becoming a joke. I wish to be specific. What is the problem with the spied votes? Are they saying that some of them are included that are not spied? Is that what they're saying here? Or what are they saying? Because it's the fact of the matter, they're not being saying directly what it is. They're kind of using wishy-washy language. That's what I would describe it as. Look, we're being looked at. Being looked at. What does being looked at means? Being looked at, it's either yes or no, or they're spoiled, yes or no. It's not being looked at. Like, what's to be looked at if it's spoiled? Especially because 700, like in theory too, if this is true, 700 is a lot for Cavan Monaghan to be spoiled. There's one constituency in Dublin that was only 500. In one big constituency in Dublin, some big area. I remember hearing about it earlier on. So imagine Cavan Monaghan for 700 is still a lot. That's nearly 1,000. Think about that. So 700 votes basically went to loss. It could be the same problem as Clare. Maybe nobody stamped them. Who knows? But yeah, who knows what happened? Maybe who knows what happened in Clare? We probably won't find out. But who knows what's happened in Cavan? It could be the same issue. So who knows? There's no information. So that's what I'm saying. Like, nobody knows what's happening. So yeah, but that's what we're waiting for. We're literally here waiting for that. So that's the only reason why, as soon as that comes in, we're off to bed. Goodbye. I generally don't know what to say, but I've said all I have to say about it, because I don't know what to say now. because it is becoming a joke now. Any more word on it? See. So still no ads already on what's happening. So still nothing really. Or cope. The repetition of Kenny Cavan, it does. But no, but leaning like this, I should be leaning back against this because I'm like this all day, literally staring into the computer. So it's not that great. So my back is kind of stiff. So I'm not going to lie to you. It's like I shouldn't be. It should be lying back. But see, what the kind of don't want to put the computer on top of me too, so I can have my own space to get to move around here. Like even on this, I'm still sitting up. But I hope Cavan people are proud. Nobody should have bothered to go out to vote. If this is how long it's going to take, nobody should have bothered than Cavan to go out to vote at this stage. Because at this stage, we should have all sat at home and done nothing. This is the carry on that's happening. Because I don't know what to tell you about this. I generally don't know what to say. Everyone was making fun of it, but I don't know what to tell you now. Like I generally don't know what to tell you. What's the problem? Because I don't even know myself. Like people not even telling me what's the problem. That's even somebody that I know that's there at the moment. He doesn't know what's the problem. Like basically what has been said at the moment that he's still looking at the spoiled ballot papers. That's what's basically everybody's around the table looking at spoiled ballot papers. That's what's being reported by the local media here too. That everybody's looking around at the spoiled ballot papers. So everybody's just around in a big cuddle looking at the desk at spoiled ballot. So everybody's been doing that for the last 30 minutes. Even though nobody's doing anything, they're just all looking at it. Look, yeah, I nearly would if they like literally I'd be nearly might as well, but I would be thrown out because I'd be like, what the fuck is this carry on? Like we're going on to 1 o'clock in the morning. They started this at 9 o'clock this morning, just to say. Like this was at 9 o'clock this morning they started. So like good God, they couldn't be still counting this time of night. Counting spoiled votes said. Like let's be fair. Do we have finally something? Like, I don't know what's happening. So there's a problem with the spoiled votes. So we have word from the local radio station Northern Sound at the moment. There's nothing really else as we speak. But basically, there's still this. So 25 minutes ago, spoiled votes, we're having a look at them. The spoiled votes will continue to be examined. Like, what is this? A body? Like, literally, the spoiled votes get murdered. Like, what is this? Examined? Like, examine what? Like, explain yourself. What does this mean? Examined. Like, being looked at. Examined. Like, what is this? A murder scene? Like, are we looking into somebody being killed or something like that? Being looked into, basically. And then examined. Like, examine what? What is being examined? Spoiled votes. What do you want from it? Like, this is 25 minutes ago. This is now. Like, we're still talking about spoiled votes. Like what time were you talking? Like they were talking 31 minutes about spoiled votes. Like what does this carry on? Like what does this mean? Examined. Like what does this mean? Generally, please somebody explain. Examine the spoiled votes. First of all, it's being looked at. Now they're examining it. So did somebody kill somebody with a spoiled vote or something like that? Or somebody admit to killing somebody? Like what does this carry on? Like generally, what does this carry on? Like it seems to be just carry on now. They're just generally out to troll people at this stage because the words they're using doesn't make any sense. The media and they're being examined. Like what do you mean examined? They were examined 25 minutes ago. Like they're going to literally take them apart and look at the paper. I don't know. Like what has happened? Still no word from RT, so RT just got sick of it too. So I don't know, being examined, being looked at, like what in the name of fuck does that even mean? Excuse my language, but what does that even mean? Um, so so at least I'm not the only one losing the plot. There's other people on social media here losing the plot. So Tuesday, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. Like you've seen it there. Like you've seen with your own eyes what the media is saying in Cavan that they're being examined. Early one was being looked at. Now it's being examined. So what's the difference? Being looked at and examined is really pretty much the same thing. But like, good God, like these people here from 9 o'clock this morning. It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, and we still don't know the first count. It's only the first count. Not like literally looking for the whole results. But literally in the first counts. It doesn't end well, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know, but this is crazy to me. Like every other constituency is done for the night. Like what in the name of God? Did they not know people have to go to bed? To sleep. We're not like OT. You can't lie on in the morning. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Like praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Not pass the ammunition, but praise the Lord. We're finally house open and we're free. So 15 minutes. So we're going to be here at after midnight, just to say. So 15 minutes into the first class, we are told. So it's not guaranteed. So they're just basically been told, wait 15 minutes and we might have something. So what is the issue? Like, please explain to me, radio, television, Sharon. Did somebody stick the ballot papers up the hole or something like that? Like in the nicest possible term, did generally somebody stick the ballot papers up the hole or something like that? Like at this stage, they're trying to remove the ballot papers from somebody's hole. Because at this stage, you nearly need a surgical operation to figure out what's going on here. Because we've been told, but what's the issue? Like this was literally supposed to be 9 million years ago at this stage. The cap was supposed to be true. So we've been told too. It's not very excited. 100% we have it. We're being told. Who's telling who and who should get this act generally. So I don't know what to say to you. We're being told. We're being told that it could be, it makes no sense. So we're going to be here into 12 o'clock, after 12 o'clock. So what that means, basically, I can read between the line. It's going to be 2 or 3 o'clock. Yeah, I'm calling it now, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, something like that. That's what it's going to be. Like, just calling it right here, right now, it's going to be that time. Like, it's not going to be done. Like, the same 15 minutes, not going to be done. Like literally, they've been saying this for the last fucking 6 hours. 15 minutes into the first count declared in Cavan, we were told. Tis it. We've been told, like the words they're using, like the local media here are saying, first of all, they were saying a few minutes ago, like half an hour ago, they were saying to us they're being looked at. They're being looked at, the spoil votes. What's being looked at? Like, let's be fair. It's either spoiled or not spoiled. Like, what's in between? Like, being looked at. What does it being looked at mean? Like, etc., etc. And what does, like, the latest thing that came out with 5 minutes ago, examined? The spoiled folks are being examined. What's the difference between being looked at and being examined? Like, what is the issue? Please explain. I know what they're saying, the 700 spoiled votes. But, like, let's be fair. What is the difference between being looked at and examined? Like, let's be fair. Like let's be fair, like they give them mixed messages, and OT don't even know themselves what's happening. So, like you see yourself, I showed you literally there yourself. I'm not making up these things. Like literally, the media are saying this themselves here in Cavan. So it's fair to say it's going to be 3 o'clock. Yes. Because it's not going to be done in 15 minutes. Like there's no way in hell it's going to be done in 15 minutes. There's no way after them taking this long. Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. 15 minutes. I don't believe it. To be totally honest, I don't believe it. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run down to get a glass of milk and I get a large whiskey when I'm there too, because at this stage I might as well need it. Hello again, everyone. Uh, Welcome back to Going Insane. So, yeah, pretty much everybody in Cavan's sick of it right now. To be totally honest, like literally looking at Twitter and Facebook and the community groups around Cavan, nobody can get their head around what the fuck is going on. Like I never seen such confusion in my life. Like they were bad in 2020, but this is worse again. Like I think people knew. I think roughly they were just making up excuses. Trying to try. Like I don't know. Is it something that went wrong? That somebody literally kidnapped the votes or something? I don't know. And to be totally honest, I said it'd be 11:30. I kind of jinxed myself. I said, look at half 11. Do you remember I said this? I'd be able to go to bed. Do you remember I said that? 11:30, I'd be able to go to bed. We go to bed after the Monaghan Cavan election results come out for the first count. Do you remember I said that? They fucked me over something feels. Because I literally said it. I should have kept my mouth fucking shut. Excuse my language. But I probably should have. Because let's be fair. Because I did say it. I did say it after the Cavan election results. We laid it there like a fool. And that was 4 hours ago. At some point. Like literally must have been 10:30 or something when I said that. So there's a long way from 10:30. Like at this stage, I might as well won for the predictions. Yeah, why didn't you predictions? Do you think OT demanding something? They don't even know themselves. OT's coping. They're coping about Fianna Fáil and Fianna Gael doing a great job. I don't know about that one. Well, it's definitely going to be 2 o'clock. I definitely think it's going to be 2 o'clock. They're not going to have it done in 15 minutes. They're not going to do it. It's simple as that. They couldn't do it. I couldn't. I don't believe you. They're going to have it done before 2. I don't believe you. We'll be here till 4. I say, or 3 or something. Like generally, that's what it's going towards. So yeah, I don't know what to say to you now. To be totally honest, I pretty much have said all I thought about this situation. But yeah, like this was the same I tried to just to say. It may be not as bad, but this is pretty bad. Like this is atrocious. Like it's nearly, as Sean said, it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. We're still here waiting for Kevin Mullen. Like this is atrocious. I just drink me water now. I don't know what to say. To be totally honest, so generally I've kind of lost from words because I can't really make up any jokes or any excuses or anything because this is generally the biggest joke like ever. I don't know what to say to you because I think you can see yourself that this is something that I never heard of in my life. Like looking at phones, examining phones. What do you mean by that? you know, I'm dying laughing. The thing. Like it is a joke. Like this is a joke of a system. Well, thanks for the God I'm not there. The merchant. Like it is generally funny this stage because they've been saying it like you heard there 15 minutes ago. It's new enough 15 minutes now. So what do we say? Like even OT are basically just like laughing it off there pretty much. They said about Cavan Mullen. Like we're the only constituency that don't have the force count done, pretty much. And we're still like here. So yeah, it's going to be another 15 minutes. Like well, that's what they said a few minutes ago. So let's see the white. Like let's be fair, it is going to be 2 o'clock. Like let's be fair, we have to call a spade, but it is going to be 2 o'clock because it'd be about 1:10 or so by the time if that's white. It'd be about 1:10, 1:20. So I don't know what you want to say to you. Like lucky I'm not there because I generally wouldn't listen to this crack. Saying, "Oh, it'll be 15 minutes. Oh, we don't have this. Oh, this is not right. Oh, that's not right. Oh, this other thing's not right." Like I don't think I listen to that kind of gun bean shit. All due respect, because that's just like it's senseless what this guy said. It'd be different if they said no, the whole place blew up or something. Fair enough. Then the whole place blew up. You can't do much of that. Like, um, Inventory bid. Like everybody's losing their mind in Cavan at the moment. Like everybody's just losing their mind, like the same as me. Like I'm just questioning what reality is. What is the meaning of life? The final count for nationwide is in for Cavan Mullen. So apparently they're saying 1 o'clock now. So in a few minutes' time. Apparently, that's allegedly, of course. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Like everybody's literally saying, "What the fuck is happening in this fucking mess of the country?" Number 40 for Pope. At this stage, anything's possible. As long as number 40 could come up now to Cavan and get something sorted by 1 o'clock. If number 40 can come up, we give her whatever she wants. It can be elected to Lord Ewan. As long as this vote gets, like, as long the force count gets done tonight. And wait, you see, nobody be elected. So we'll be pretty much all voteless staying up to listen to this crack. We're still waiting on Cavan Mullen. They said 1 o'clock. We see if that's right. So it's just been acknowledged that 1 o'clock. What I've been told at the moment, it's 1 o'clock. Now that could be 1 o'clock tomorrow. Like they didn't say AM or PM or they didn't say what day. So so it could be tomorrow. It could be 3 weeks time, 1 o'clock. So pretty much, because they haven't said the date, they haven't said the day, they haven't said what AM is PM. So because we're still waiting, just to say, we're still waiting. So we know now in about 6 minutes' time whether right or not. They'll probably say we need another hour or two. So yeah, I don't know. So that's what's happening at the moment. Again, sorry, I don't have much to say because there's not much going on. All the other constituencies are kind of packed up for the evening and gone home. To be totally honest, they kind of all given up for the evening and just they said, "Fuck it all, time to go to bed." And I wouldn't blame them. Cavan Mullen's the only constituency. There's nothing really else to say because we've talked about everything. So there's nothing really else to tell you. To be totally honest, and I might be totally honest. If there was something to tell you, I would tell you. Well, they're saying 1 o'clock, but in reality, we were told that a few hours ago. So in reality, I'm thinking 2 o'clock. But I could be wrong, but they've literally said 9 o'clock, and then they said 9:30, then they said 10 o'clock, then they said 10:30. There was no word from that. Then they said maybe 12:30, they said at one stage. That came and went and was still here now. So, and then the phrasing they're using is not optimistic, because the last message was said is they're still examining the votes. Now, I don't know how you examine a vote. But fair play if you can examine a vote. Like, I think only a coroner can do that in the morgue. But fair enough then. Yeah, it does look that way. It does look that to be three Sinn Féin seats. It does look at the moment. We see what happens, but I do think Fine Gael could get the seat. I don't know. We see what happens. It's all to play for. So we don't know really what's going to happen. So yeah, I don't know what to say to you, to be totally honest, because we're still waiting on Cavan Mullen. Like I've said this about 100 times today, but we're still waiting on Cavan Mullen as per usual, of course, at this stage, because it seems to be a tradition in Cavan that we always fuck over the votes, some way, shape, and form. It seems so. We might next time we need to have it in Monaghan, to be totally honest, because if they're any good up there, they might as well do it. Because if it's going to be in Cavan again, this would be atrocious. I wouldn't blame people for not putting their name forward in Cavan if this is the carry on that's happening. Like the local media here be saying local man gives out fuck about the election. Local man gives out fuck. So we're gonna know in 2 minutes. So we're gonna know in 2 minutes time. Because they said 1 o'clock. So there's been sources saying 1 o'clock. So we'll see if they're right. They could be wrong, but there might be only a few minutes after one. I don't know. See, that's if I was there, at least I could find out. Hmm. I think we're still waiting, just to say. Like even OT going off air because everybody's finished. So. Hmm. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think he did that well, but I'm not too sure. So don't quote me now. We'll probably be looking later on. Like tomorrow, we'll probably be looking at Lockford. We'll look through the whole lot. Uh, but at least Loud could literally do the thing. Over here, we can't even seem to get voting done in this county. So it's 1 o'clock is came and gone. Still no word. So, even though like OT's program that was on from half this morning, it's still not. It's like it's going off air now. So but I'm not too sure. Just to say, We'll probably figure it out tomorrow. But there would have been some word if he topped like he didn't top the poll. Shouldn't have done well and Loud. I can't remember the top of my head. Like the man in Fine Gael didn't do well. I know that. We're still waiting for Cap. At this stage, I might as well put myself on with Pete. Hishkin. So your OT are finished for the night, I think. Done and dusted. I take. Which is all the better. I can finally take these headphones off. Still no word yet. Word is yet. Wish that we could be in business. We could be in business. No, I don't think so. It's Joe for the West has fallen. Like which Christmas, like there's no word yet, so pretty much the same. Yeah, pretty much the same. We have no updates on Captain Monaghan. Said the man. Yeah, pretty much no updates. Wished. No, it's nobody cares. Yeah, oh no, it's longer. If you had the whole day stream together, it must be 12 hours. So we're going to be here for another 6 hours. Yeah. It's over. The voting has fallen. The spoiled votes have been fallen. they've been examined and they've fallen. Like I don't know what to tell you. Like to be totally honest, they said 15 minutes ago that it'd be only 15 minutes. Now it's 15 minutes, and nothing has come. No word at all. Like an OT, like OT's own program has given up for tonight and said fuck the whole lot of it. So we won't hear anything probably tonight. I'll just keep it on for a second. So we probably have to just go by the numbers, unfortunately. What are the numbers, Mason? Like this is quite a joke. Like we don't answer at this stage. Like 15 minutes ago. Like they said this 24 minutes ago, just to show you. Like if you think I'm joking, like just look at OT, the count for OT here. Like OT are getting. Like look at this. This was at 12:39 p.m. a.m. Sorry. Now look at the time. It's 1:04 a.m. 15 minutes into the first count we were told. I don't know about that one, Chief, but yeah, that was 24 minutes ago, just to say. So 24 minutes ago or so, give or take. So it's fair to say it's not 15 minutes. It's fair. It's fair. That's a fair assumption. That's not 15 minutes. So yeah, more or less 50 hours. Like how it's going. Like this is getting beyond the joke. I feel sorry for the candidates. Fallon Martin's probably going to like go mad about this. I wouldn't blame him. I'd be jumping. I'd literally be hopping if I was there. Like, I'd be hopping around the streets of the town there. Yeah, 23 minutes ago they've said it'd be 15 minutes. 23 minutes ago. So we're no further on from 23 minutes ago, pretty much, what I'm trying to say. To be totally honest with you. Because nothing has been updated, nothing has been said. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what the fuck is going on. But it must be something like, good God, it couldn't be just that they're just, I don't know what. There must be some kind of problem. Like, we're still here. Like, everybody's just, at this stage, just laughing at it. Like, everybody doesn't know what to say. The people in cavan just don't know what to say about it. Because at this stage, even OT kind of given up and said, fuck the whole lot of it. So I don't know what to tell you. Because literally in every community group, everybody's talking about it in Cavan at the moment. Like, people think it's just a joke. And to be totally honest, it is a joke. Like, why would you say 15 minutes and then not stick by it? Because especially because you've been gaslighting people for the last few hours, saying it's going to be this time, at that time, it's the other time. At this stage, they might as well just say fuck it all for tonight. Because I don't know how much more you could really say to people. It's going to be another 15 minutes or 20 minutes. If we go on any further, we might as well stay there all night. So that's no more things in OT. So I can finally turn this computer off because it was on literally all night, all day. So excuse me. There we are. Finally, my headphones come off now. So that's at least something. This computer can go off now because it's on all night. It was on all day. So. So this computer is going off now. This computer is boiling hot, just to say the one I'm using. It is boiling hot because literally it's been on since 7 o'clock this morning. Usually it's never on. Usually only have this on for when I'm live and doing maybe a few things like videos and stuff. That's usually all it's live. So it's usually only maybe within a week, probably 5 hours. That's all. Now it's on like the whole day around, basically. So at least this computer can get a rest. This other one, because it's been on the whole day too. Because I've been looking at that and doing this. So there we are. So yeah, we have one. So at least I can hear myself too, because I had to shout obviously sometimes because I couldn't hear myself talk with the earphones sometimes and what I was saying. Fair to say, still no response from Cavan Monaghan. Still no word from Cavan Monaghan. I wonder what Christmas it will be. The thing I want for Christmas is the election results in Cavan Monaghan. That's what I want. The election results in Cavan Monaghan. Like, OT literally given up at the stage and just went home for the night. So it's fair to say no results tonight, probably from Cavan. I say it like it couldn't be now. If they live it any longer, they might as well literally leave the country at this stage. Like, they couldn't do much more. Like, at this stage, it's just I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's no word. Like, I wouldn't mind if they said, yeah, it'd be another 10 minutes. Like, it is going to be 2 o'clock. Like, whatever's happened, there must be something serious. Because it couldn't be this bad just for mistake or something like that. Like, it couldn't be this bad now. Like, generally. And I hate to keep going on, but I can't emphasize, like, what the fuck is going on here. I'm just going to stare into the abyss. It's well after it's 30 minutes since they put out that tweet, and still nothing. So Yeah. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Just lose. Just to say, this is at 12:39. I need the support. I need the power of the Sana. That's what I to do with this. To be totally honest with you, because just like let's have a quiz. At this stage, you can nearly complete a fucking book at this stage. Like nearly a book could be completely completed the way it is. Still waiting. Time has lost all meaning here. Oh my god, that's what that's pretty much the thing. It pretty much would be here all night. Let's put it that way. Like, this is what OT is saying. Statement. I can never dream the true statement. Like in fairness to OT, they're carrying the same. Still waiting. Time has lost all meaning here. Like basically, they lost the will to live. Like they're losing the will to live as we speak too. Like they're losing it too. Like they never truly will has been broken. Let's retreat that. OT has finally done something useful. Like look at this. That's the best treat of the year. Like that's the best trade of the year right there. Time has lost our meaning. Like, what is the meaning of life? Like that's what we need to start questioning with these results too. Like it's like Mamma Mia. Wow, that's like OT. The OT people are losing the will. Like they're losing the will. The people that are there to report on it are like, I'm losing the will here. So what is the only Joe saying? Like everybody here is just like, what the fuck are you going on about? 15 minutes ago, you said, no, we're still here and we're waiting. Like, people are waiting for this crack. And it's what we have no word of what they've done. Like, at this stage, did somebody literally fall into the mountain or something like that? Or did somebody get kidnapped or something? Like, at this stage, this seems to be what happened. Or they're holding the people of Cavan hostage at this stage with the results. Like, who knows what the fuck is going on? Um, and we're still here, just to say, 15 minutes ago, they said, and we're still here. So it's going to be 2 o'clock, like, without a shadow of a doubt. That was a few minutes ago they put up that tweet. Without a shadow of a doubt, it's going to be 2 o'clock. It's going to be 2 o'clock. So I hope we're in it for the long haul. So it's going to be 2 or 3 o'clock. I'm calling it now, like literally it is, because there's no hope of it being done now within the next few minutes. Like everybody's good, they're just losing the plot over this now. Like the whole country's up in arms. Like it's time for a rebellion at this stage. um, like the results from Cavan having come in, it's time to like go mad. But I never seen the like of it. Like literally, the OT account is literally like time has lost any meaning. Like literally, they're admitting that this is a joke too. Like that literally, the time has lost all meaning. Like that's literally what they're saying OT themselves. You know. Like, I think they're just generally doing this to piss people off. Like at this stage, they couldn't. This is not incompetence. With any news, Cavan Mullen. Let's see what's the news. What? Millions to one. Like, just get the hat on backwards because we need to like what? Like that's pretty my face now at the moment. Like look at this. Like look into his eyes. He's in pain listening to this. I hope the people in the couch center are happy. Like literally, so we went from let me get this straight. Let me get this straight before we go any further. So we like even Poetry themselves. 10 o'clock first count tonight. Or is that this morning? So even they're losing the will to live. But long story short, basically there's no Count Cavan Mullen tonight. So basically all that waiting was for fucking nothing. So no count tonight. It took until 1:00, 1:15 for them. Many questions here. Like there's no example what the fuck they even talk. But like the count in Cavan Mullen has been adjourned, and it is just because announced. We knew at 10:00 a.m. in the morning. Like mother of God. Like they haven't even done it. Like they haven't even done it. Like they haven't even. I wouldn't mind if they had done it. Like at this stage, we basically stood up. We sat here. We sat here. Sat here for about 2 hours. No, sorry, we were waiting literally since 10:00 for this, and we're still sitting here at 1:50. It's nearly 1:30, and they're only coming out now. So I never seen the like in all my life. Like, what is this? Like, what is wrong? What's the problem? Somebody tell me. Like, generally, Jesus Christ. Good night, goodbye. Like that's really it. That's the media and Cavan are really outdone themselves here, and OT they've really outdone themselves asking the tough questions as answers. Like, good night. Like, good night. You waited up half the night for the results. Good night. This is great. Like the people, we voted for great people in this constituency. Good night. Good night, sweetbreads. Like this is literally trolling. Yeah, this is like somebody needs to go to prison for this. Like generally, you now go to prison. That's a bit extreme now. But let's be fair. Like, what kind of bullshit is this? It took until 1:50. Like they literally said 15 minutes ago. People remember we said we waited 15 minutes, and we're still here this time. And it's and who did the never share? And it's just this. Like what would be Everybody's just having like if they wouldn't have a mental breakdown before, they're having the mental breakdown now. Like people literally generally having the mental breakdown over this. Like I'm not the only one in Cavan. Everybody's literally having the mental breakdown. Like nobody. Like I wouldn't mind if they said, "Oh, we couldn't do it because somebody fell down the stairs or somebody ate the suds or something like that." But there's literally no like the media in Cavan just like good night, goodbye, fuck yous. That's pretty much what's been said here. And that's pretty much there's no explanation. That's what I'm trying to say. What the fuck is the problem here? Like let's be fair. Let's call a spade here. Like what is the fucking issue? Like did somebody literally take off? Did somebody literally shit in the ballot box or something like that at this stage? Because at this stage, this is what's going to happen. Really, at this stage, because people need the toilet and they have to shit in the ballot box because the toilets are just clogged up because there's that many people there waiting for them. Yeah, but like this is bullshit because 15 minutes ago we were told 15 minutes guaranteed 100%. 10:00 today, 9:00 actually before 6:00 we were guaranteed 9:00 100%, 9:30 100%, 10:00 100%, 10:30 100%, 11:30 100%, and Hmm. Like this is the worst. I would have like we wait like we literally waited here for a few hours for this. I would have wanted some kind of result, even if it's just one fucking thing. Um, instead of literally nothing, because at the end of the day we got nothing out of it. Unfortunately, we're no further on, pretty much. So we'll be back at probably 10 tomorrow to listen to this bullshit again. Because this is going to go on. Like, let's be fair, this is going to go on to tomorrow night again for the first couch. Like, this is generally going to go on because if they don't know what they're doing now, they don't know what they're doing tomorrow. So, but anyway, the West has truly fallen. Cavan has fallen. It's time to go to bed. It's time to cut too. We're going to make sure we cut everybody who's in there. We're going to get the true Finns involved, and the true Finns are going to come over here with the sitters, and everybody's wage is going to be cut. That was in that couch setup because it's time to cut everybody's wage basically. Because yeah, that's the thing. Hello, Lenny. Sorry, I meant to say I had a mental breakdown, so apologies for that. Probably, it's in the chat. Yeah, no, I need the power of the Sana to keep me sane, I suppose, for the next minute or two. Like basically the moo had to help me too because basically just make a reaction. It will go viral. Don't do that now. I'm sure everybody in Cavan will have a reaction like that because it's just fucking like literally waiting here for 2 hours for what's up and being gaslit all the way, saying, "Oh, it's literally just around the corner." Like 15 minutes ago we were being gaslit, saying, "Oh, definitely 15 minutes. Hold on a second." Everybody was being gaslit basically, the highest level. So yeah, so we live with that. Thank you, everyone. We basically tomorrow we're going to be at the same crack because it'll be 10 o'clock, probably next probably Sunday by the time the ball counted. That first count. So the first count hasn't even been done in Cavan Monaghan. So isn't it great? So anyway, thank you, everyone. Matt Cowley's not happy now, I presume. I don't think he's happy now because he would have to be there. He'd be only going home now. So I don't think he's happy. If you rang him up now, I don't think he's a happy camper. He's probably saying, fuck the whole fucking lot of it, the same as everybody else. Anyway, thank you, everyone.